Gary, you were saying you saw a little bit of the match last night, but we had a fantastic game. We really did.
I believe so. I mean, we said yesterday Simon was extremely disappointed with his performance in the singles, and I had a feeling he might put that right. I saw him practicing on the other rink, earlier in the week, and obviously he has done off what you've said on how he played.
Yeah, just a yard up, mate.
Change of colour, change of bowls.
Now, Simon. Come on with us. It's a great start on a game,
And he's continuing it by the look of this.
Well, that's what he was doing a lot of last night, and I have to say he was very impressive. Very impressive indeed.
Yeah, I've played Simon a lot over the years, and I don't really count, but I would imagine the record is pretty even. But what I would say is he's a very good reacher on a heavy green. But whenever I've played him on a quick surface,
very good, mate.
great ball there from Chris. Whenever I've played him on a quick service, he's also got a very, very good touch. So I'm not surprised that he's played very well.
Well, you'll need to here. Darren Burnett is a very good player, and Chris has played a bit flat. Yep, good weight again, just dropping inside. That's handy.
Weight's bang on.
Yeah, I think you're the same way. Definitely hold one. Yeah, same way. Any touch of the jack's good.
Any touch on the jack here for red, and they're in a good position, aren't they? With how they lie.
Targets the green ball. The thing about being jack focused about that is that you end up narrow, and if you aim for trying to just drop inside the green ball, then it's a bonus if you come inside for your jack. Aim for the bigger target every time.
Yeah.
See what it does. I think you're just on the high side.
He looks wide this time, David.
This ball will pull back a fair bit, not as much as the others, but exactly. Michael's calling this because it's a good ball.
Very good.
Yeah. Now that is almost better than coming inside the red to within a foot of the jack.
Yeah, that's the one where we claim credit when we've been trying to get one near.
Really?
And say, I did that on purpose.
Oh yeah. that to me is almost as valuable as one beside the jack at this stage in an end of 3 ball pairs.
Yeah. There's a long way to go, isn't there, in terms of.
We see a lot of value in stuff a yard away and 2 feet away.
Yeah.
Darren moves this jack. That green ball's ready, but again, he's coming in on the high side. He's aiming for the green ball just to drop inside. Good weight.
Good ball.
Oh, that stopped a bit quick.
Stops quicker than I thought, actually.
It might be just morning time. Sometimes it takes a while for things to warm up.
Keep him there, Michael.
That is terrible. He's right, it is, but it's only the first down.
It is counting, yeah. Your ball's counting with 2.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
It's alright, yeah.
Land big time.
I think Darren likes to. I did that a couple of times. He likes to aim at. I don't know whether it's the marker on the side or.
It's not so much aiming. You'll see the yellow just at the sides of the rings. It's more as a gauge more than anything else, because I like to see it, but I don't look at it.
No,
I don't know why.
Yeah,
it's we have different terminologies for that.
Yeah.
If you look at Darren, we'll probably see him at another stage when he's delivering the ball. He's looking right down in front of you. He's not even looking down the rink.
No.
How on earth he finds his line, I will never know.
No. We have 1 or 2 players that do that. But, they seem to still get them online.
Yep, exactly. So obviously it's a memory thing. So this is better. Chance with this.
Get inside that red ball.
Chance with this.
Nearly going all the way out, No. I think that's gone.
That'll be close.
Fancy 2, Darren, yes.
Still 2.
Still likes 2. Chris is a good judge.
Shut up. Yeah, big fancy for 2. Any touch on your own definitely gets it. It's probably just same sort of ball through that gap.
Would you not be bothered about turning the green bowl on the right hand side in here, David? No.
No. No. He'll not worry about it.
As long as you're at the right pace, you shouldn't stand it up, really, should you? I suppose?
Well, it's sitting down. The thing is that once a ball sits down,
exactly.
they're quite heavy, as you know.
Yeah, unless you bash it, you're not gonna,
If you have good weight,
Well,
you're confident about the weight, you'll
Get
not
on
have
to
any
it,
effect on somebody of Darren's quality. Just like that, it's not
Yeah.
going to be an issue. I think what you might find now, Michael, is he'll come down the forehand, try and take the 2 reds out. Although
cut the count down.
yeah, he's dropped one out actually, so it may only be the 2 still. Yeah, he's because I hear him saying he's going to have a little pop at that. Simon's over at the side, so anything into the jack of the 2 balls is going to be good. You'll see a lot of us doing that. They're sort of going backwards.
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys do it, but I know with us, we travel backwards watching because we're really imprinting the head on our minds.
We tend not to do that. We'll go. Not that many of us go and have a look. I do it quite a lot, but perhaps I'm probably the exception. Done it, has he? Is he just on his own?
He's on the edge. He needs to be.
Oh, hang on.
No. In fact, if anything, it might have cost him an extra one. He's given another one away.
Chance of 3, I think. He'll be disappointed with that.
Unlucky.
Yeah.
He was in the area.
Yeah.
You can have 3.
You can have 3. Well, there you go. That's very kind. Good treble to start with, but as we've seen before in pairs, you can lose a 6 and still win the match on the first end.
Yeah.
3 ball pairs is a different event coming over the last few years, and it's very rarely played.
I was just going to say it's not commonly played.
No. We play a tournament, an open tournament back home.
Yeah.
3 ball pairs at the end of the season. It's very popular.
Right.
It is very popular.
Something different,
So,
really.
Yeah. Because we normally play 4 ball pairs or 2 ball, but mainly 4 ball pairs.
Right.
That's a lot of balls up there. So 3 balls is good.
Yeah. Reasonable weight, just tight. I actually ended up lending Chris these bowls the other night, and he beat me with them. Good idea, isn't it?
Yeah. it can happen that way, It's we quite often find that people are playing with other people's bowls that they've picked out.
Yeah.
And they've watched them. It's another good starter from Simon. And the pool bowls, you can definitely see the people who like certain ones.
Yeah. Plenty tight enough with this, isn't he?
He needs a little bit of weight to catch on to the green ball.
Not. Yeah, he is. He's slightly over. He's
just needs to get the
nearly.
edge.
Got it.
Yep.
Good ball. Yeah. It's interesting. I when I played Darren with these bowls, and I'm a bit of a novice at this, but I didn't think mine were particularly strong. And just looking at the line that Chris is coming on there, they certainly haven't whipped, have they? There.
No.
They certainly haven't whipped.
Also, the fact that he's on the backhand.
Yeah.
So he's playing across the line a little bit.
Yeah.
That's a handy one. If you're not going to get the shot, be just behind.
Has he reached? No, not reached. Trying to be too deliberate with it. I know the feeling.
Just looking just inside that, just to guarantee the length.
Yep, it's just our terminology. A reaching draw, guaranteed to be up to the jack. The shortest possible you want to be is jack high, and anything through is good.
Where did this phrase shoulder is it you say?
Shoulder, yeah, just using the shoulder. That's really coming off the shoulder of the ball.
Yeah, we just call that in off.
In off. Well, yeah, people would say that too.
Yeah.
In off the ball.
Yeah.
In off the ball, but we just term it as the shoulder of the ball. And then sometimes the flat guys would deliberately play for quarter ball or half ball.
Yeah.
Shoulders, because it depends on where the jack is and how much weight you want to stun off it.
Yeah.
Darren on the forehand, cover the green ball.
So he'll be looking to get kind of just in between these two at the back here, would he, with how this lies?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Initial target's the first green one.
Yeah.
There it is, just passing
Yeah.
that. There's the
Yeah.
one he's after.
Yeah. So the risk
Yeah.
now, the risk now of 3 down is gone basically.
Whereas Michael will, the bear jack is just, well, it's too many gaps at the moment. Just keep drawing to it.
Yeah.
Oh, he needs to have weight on that line.
Michael's bowls are keen, aren't they?
Needs to hurry. This time in the morning, the ring's a bit flat. It's not hooking too much.
No.
Yeah, if they land 2 or 3, and we're showing one at the moment. We're not sure how many's in it, but anything deep here is good.
Would he not just go for another here?
Well, the thing about that is, if he goes for another and he puts it beside the jack, that's a target.
Right.
And Michael
So
will just push it in.
Happy for there not to be a target almost.
Yeah. He needs to pull away from this.
Yeah.
Well, that'll force Michael probably. Now he'll go for it.
Yeah.
Just looking for that on the last.
Oh, he's decided to keep drawing. That's surprising. There
He's got a
must
sense. Is he playing a sensible game? Then is he? Right?
Well, yes, he is. He's surprising on this one. He's going to have to guarantee the length, so he must be reaching.
I think he's a chance with this.
Yeah. There, he's got it. Guaranteed the length. Yeah.
Great ball.
I didn't think
Great
he would
ball.
try and draw when he said that.
Superb ball.
You know, there was no point in drawing that. He guaranteed the length, played it with a couple of yards, jack through for 3.
And would this be seen as a difficult bowl now for Darren? I mean, it looks difficult
It's
to me,
awkward.
but that's me.
It's
It's yeah.
Yeah, it's awkward for
Just
Darren
gotta
too.
get round. He'll come forehand, will he? Here.
Well, there's a strong ball will draw it in the backhand as well, but
But
I think-
get round all the red balls.
oh yeah, strong ball. Paul Foster, if he fancied that in the backhand, would just play it, and he wouldn't even worry about that
So
ball.
I wouldn't even have that on my mind here, but
Oh,
yeah.
Fozzie would draw around that way. He's very
Yeah.
strong balls.
Yeah.
Darren will play the forehand because he's played 2 forehand shots, but
yeah.
he dropped
Yeah.
short with his second ball. That was the problem.
Yeah.
He was meant to be much deeper.
Yeah, you're right. He does look down, doesn't he?
Yep.
Yeah.
Looks right down
Yeah.
at the rink. Just needs to pass his own and he's close. Once he gets past the red
Great.
one, he's close.
Done it for me.
Yeah, he's off the shoulder.
Ooh.
Got a bit of a
No, I
thick
think
one on
it's-
it.
I thought it was doing better than that, actually. Great bowl, though.
He'll not be too sad if he
No.
just loses a single.
He's cut the count down, hasn't he?
Well, they're looking at it. Sandra, there's another bowl.
Oh,
She'd forgotten there's 3
Oh,
bowls.
dear.
You see, we don't play 3 bowls at this. Again, this hybrid rules.
if that was Crown Green, the referee would be getting some terrible stick now.
yeah.
Oh,
She'll get some stick anyway.
no, I mean stick.
Real serious stick.
Yeah.
I can imagine.
Yeah. Can you get that? You turned it up.
He's got it on the edge. Over drop back.
Well, the only saving grace was it was a perfect pace, so as not to stand it up.
Yeah, but he knows
Although he knows
that he's moved it slightly.
Has he
the
moved
problem.
it?
Oh yeah, he's moved it. He probably moved it half or a full inch.
Right.
Outdoors, different wouldn't have made any difference, but indoors that slides.
So when you tip them up and they fall back, there is a bit of movement here, is there? Right, because there wouldn't be in our game.
Well, there wouldn't be in our
No.
outdoor game,
Right.
but
Indoor is just
indoors
it just slides slightly,
slides
did it?
on the carpet.
Yeah.
And this is a different type of carpet, the older carpet
It's easy.
that we used to have.
Yeah.
It really did slide a lot.
Yeah.
Had to be very accurate.
Yeah, it's in easy, not a measure. Not a measure.
There was a close measure before, and once he touched it, that was it.
It's what you call a desperation measure, that sometimes. I think I was in earlier, you moved it, you're in now, but I'm having it measured just because I feel I should.
Yeah.
I think it was in easy, that ball, looking at the tape there.
Just heard Darren say to Michael, any touch was going to make a difference. So that's the way it is. lot of balls up there. It's good quality stuff. That's what you would expect.
Start, Chris.
Nicely on for me.
Great start.
Nicely on. Good ball.
You can tell with the extra time on the green, the players are becoming more and more comfortable with it.
That's a good reply.
You know, it's
That's a great reply.
at the start of the event, it was almost like a pro-am
Yeah.
at the
Agreed.
start of the event, and now it's not. You know,
Yeah.
that's why I'm saying that all the skills and the hand-eye coordination, everything else will come very, very quickly to you guys in the winter time.
Yeah, I think you know, I think just looking, you know, and just, you know, the feel that I've got from playing myself here is that, you know, I think we've got the raw kind of ability, if you like, most of us. It's just what we haven't got is the experience and particularly the consistency.
That takes
if you watch these guys, you know, they're extremely consistent. They can play all those kind of what reaching draws you call them, don't you? And you know, we're not quite. We haven't got those shots. But you're not looking at a situation where, you know, balls are going all over the place now. You know, it's a reasonable
that
play.
to me is more than good enough to compete.
Yeah.
More than good enough.
Yeah.
And once again,
Come on with this.
So the difference here, though, we have a great example here. You know, Chris has played a great lead, and then what you would see in your game is two probably pretty average bowls. I don't think Chris has played that on purpose. I think he's just played that heavy.
well,
He'll claim he played it on purpose.
He's actually only a yard heavy.
I know.
He wanted on the back green one at the bottom of the picture. That's what he was aiming for. That's where Darren asked him to be.
I think he's done it, you know.
He's got it, and that's why Darren wanted him over there, because he knew that was going to happen.
Yeah.
So that's a very good ball by Simon. You know,
Superb ball from Simon there.
and there's the red ball coming into play.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, the tactical side of our game is makes the difference between the players in many ways. You know, it's we have a lot of very good players at home.
Yeah.
That lose matches because they just can't work out the tactics.
No.
You know, and that's the only reason they lose.
Yeah.
They're good enough,
Yeah.
but they miss out on the tactical side.
Yeah.
And thank goodness they do.
Yeah.
It makes it a lot easier for us.
Just died.
Just died.
Just died. Yeah. Yeah.
But it's a bit grippy out there.
About 20 inch.
Yeah, that's more than enough to come around the outside of it.
Yeah, that's all, Darren. Perfect line.
It's an interesting delivery style. I mean, both of these guys, Michael and Darren, you know, if they played our game and we saw someone deliver a bowl like that, we'd be thinking this fella's a novice.
Yeah.
You know, we really would.
Yeah, you would.
It's just a completely different style.
There's one now. You can win on that. Just round your own. 15 inches now.
He moved
Very
the jack
effective,
there.
though.
Yeah.
So it's only the one.
Yeah.
He's unlucky there to do that, isn't he?
But Michael would change on the heavy greens. If he was to play your game, he would just stand up.
Yeah.
And he has the big backswing from the driving game, so it would just be an adjustment. That's all.
Michael only plays indoor.
Yeah, he's a big, strong lad, and that's what he would do. Chance with this,
Run straight.
big chance with this.
Tumble this way.
Yep,
Yeah,
he's got it.
That's the Griffith shot, as we call it.
Well, we
Well
would,
played bowl, though.
yeah, we would say he was in the
Similar ball,
area.
right?
Yeah.
We wouldn't be too hard on that one because he
No.
was in the area.
You nibble a jack, it'll come to ours.
I heard that term before actually, and with you guys, and so if you had hit the front ball in and got the shot, we would have said that.
Yeah, yeah. No, it was
He wasn't too far away.
same job as ours. If you play it into the right area, you then need a bit of luck, and
Yeah.
you know, if you get it, good, you know, fair play, really.
Yeah, he needs an
Is
edge.
he nearly? No, no.
Oh no, Michael.
Oh no.
Oh.
Simon's going to start prodding him in the chest here in a minute.
He was only a ball tight. You see, that's where, if you look at Chris's back ball, it's really a key ball now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even if I finish where my first one did, just make it awkward.
Yeah, Michael. No.
Yeah, he's just going to try and draw this, and if he drops a foot short, it's good.
To
In many ways, this is the best I've seen Michael. He's been in other events and played well, but
Yeah.
he's enjoyed this event
Yeah.
in a different way,
Yeah.
and it's showing on the green.
Yeah. He's probably just a tad more relaxed because of the culture we've got, you
Yeah,
know, and
I
he,
think
you know,
so.
he's got, you know, he spoke to, I spoke to him when I first got here on Tuesday morning, you know, nice guy, and
Good effort there.
Drop off this. Well, it's a half cover. It's not bad. It's taking that green ball away from the head, which means Michael can't hit it in.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
So
he'd
is
have been
this-
reaching at it.
so is this now kind of a foot through and just try and
At least.
just try and nudge the jack
No, at least that. Yeah.
a bit more through than
A bit
that,
more. Just making sure he's there.
right?
We would say making sure he's there.
Can he take the jack into the ditch from this position?
Yep.
Yeah.
Certainly can if he gets it right. See what sort of weight he's going to use. Well, he's pushed it out pretty wide, so he's not using too much. He only wants to turn the jack.
Good effort for me.
He's decided to
Good
play a
effort.
different
Good
ball.
effort for me.
Oh, he's
Great
got
ball.
it. Got
Great
it.
ball.
Yeah, well done. Got the ball first there. If you had hit the jack with that weight, the red ball would have counted at the back. Really good ball. Just not picking up the scores there clearly enough. I think it was a double.
I think that was 2. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was 2.
That was a very good ball over that distance.
Important ball as well, really, wasn't it? You know,
Didn't wanna get away.
4-2
Yeah.
or 5-0, big difference. Simon shortened it, has he here?
This is more the length he was playing last night.
Yeah. Like I say, Simon's got generally a pretty good touch.
What we find in pairs quite often is that we would say to the lead, you play your length.
Yeah.
Because if they guarantee balls in like that, you will adjust as a skip.
Yeah, yeah. You've always got options then, haven't you?
Yep.
You're not kind of...
Leave it to the lead to do what they want.
Yeah.
Caught Chris out from the changeover.
2 feet short. Yeah.
So he would want to be playing with it. So, well, that's an interesting choice of shot. He must have fancied a backhand.
This isn't what you'd have played then. You'd have gone for that split, would you?
Well, the split just looked like a good percentage shot, that's all. Come on, Simon, get out of the way. He does this all the time. You see, he's played nothing ball there.
Yeah,
You
what's
know,
he done
and the
there?
position was looking pretty good. Like, there's no reason why he shouldn't have played
I
that.
think
at the
he's disgusted with himself is an understatement looking at his body language there.
Yeah. Too much talk.
Yeah.
Don't discuss it too much. If you start, I find this with a lot of players that they talk so much about the shot they end up playing a nothing ball.
Well, my view is, these guys know what shot to play.
Yeah.
I'll give them an opinion on how they lie, but I certainly won't be telling them. I didn't with. I'm not going to start telling Paul Foster he should be doing A, B, and C. Absolutely.
Darren's looking for the gap for the green ball. Oh, has he got it? Well, he's got the extra one by getting the jack. If he'd got the ball out clean, it was scoring 3. That's why he's a little bit disappointed, but guys shouting, not even seen that shot.
I'm just wondering if they're going to measure for. Are they measuring for second there?
Yeah,
so those front balls have no chance, have they?
That goes out, that one, and then they're looking at the next one.
What about the front balls?
Oh no, they're nowhere near it.
No, are they not?
No,
Okay.
it's not within a foot of it. The camera does foreshorten it, but
Yeah.
You win at the ball.
It's a bit deceiving then.
it is. But you can sort of tell the way the jack ran whenever he hit it, just how much he was taking them away from those balls.
Right.
Yeah,
No,
that's
that's
the one
easy.
he's checking. Yeah.
That's not a measure. No, he is checking this
Well,
one.
he's going up to the front ones, but I can't imagine they're in somehow or other.
I think that's in,
Oh, it's pretty close
I'm
actually.
pretty sure that was slack.
There might be 2 here. I thought it was actually the other ball he was measuring, to be honest with you. Yep,
Yeah.
2. Yeah, the other front one wasn't in, but the short one was, so he got 2. That's interesting. He won't feel as bad now because he thought whenever he pushed it through, I was listening very carefully to what he was saying, and he favoured it was only the 1. So I think he'd be delighted to get the 2. And Darren's getting ready for Movember, by the looks of it.
Well, yeah, I see the mic. I've got to go straight back.
He was telling me, Darren, the other night that he's hardly been at work for the last. I think he's just been on holiday to Tunisia. He said, and
He was the only policeman that got leave in Scotland for the Commonwealth Games.
right,
Every officer annual leave had been cancelled,
right.
Very good start.
Yeah.
Come on.
and he had the
up
right
you
to
come.
get special
Up you
permission.
come the last section.
Just as well he won the
good.
gold.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
short. It's up to yourself. You can get round it.
See, we see that as a really decent bowl.
Well, it's not the worst you could have.
No.
A couple of feet short,
like the
but
line.
Yeah.
the trouble is you
Like
get
the
5 or 6
line,
inside it.
Just needs to run it
That's the
all, I
problem.
think. Run it all.
You know,
Good
it's-
route. I think
Yeah,
it wins
yeah,
it.
no, he's
yeah.
there.
Great start. Up
The thing is, it's beaten by the first ball
Yeah.
immediately, and then it becomes a
Probably
problem
just
because
easier
it's
than
almost
the
in the
well
way.
for
It's a nothing bowl then, really. Yeah. Yeah.
Good line with the right weight. Good line with the right weight. Start to turn back now.
It should come back strong
Turn
now.
back now.
Here it comes.
Great
Oh, he's
ball.
played this.
It's absolutely perfect.
Good change of hand, forehand to backhand.
Just looking
Plays
for that
a
on the
length
last.
ball.
You can definitely see the improvement in these players now, can't you? Yeah.
Very much so.
Towards the end of the week,
Searching line if you're reaching.
they got 3 last end.
I was looking at that and thinking,
I thought they'd taken one out.
oh,
I
they
wasn't
had
sure.
taken one out.
They'd
That's
taken
right,
one out,
yeah, they
hadn't
had.
Come on, you're close.
He needs an edge.
Look at this.
Yeah, he got
There
the
it
edge.
is.
Oh, you beauty.
One down. It's the same ball as Simon played. You get the wee slide as well. You're good. You just need to touch it.
It's a nice looking position.
Well,
Right in front.
you might hold if you've got the run in.
He has to reach.
Got to be tight.
Just lacking a wee bit to hold.
Well, if he goes through the gap, it's all right.
The ball wider.
The edge
You're
took it
looking.
away even more.
You get to that or you just slip past it. It's very good. Nice line.
Yeah,
Run it all, Simon.
I'm just looking at some of this bowling here, and you know, comparing it to some of the stuff I've seen. And you know, we played a county game once on one of the hardest greens I've ever been on in my life, and a green called Coundon in the Midlands. I've been 3 times. I said I'm not going again. It's
We have a few like that as well.
And we had there's a real skill to it, but I just can't play it. But I remember one of our players having 2 balls 12 yard from the jack, and he signalled 2 before the opponent released his. Said, "You will not beat them," and he didn't.
Really?
And he didn't.
Oh,
it was
my goodness.
unbelievably extreme, the conditions, because it can get so fast that with the jack being, you know, was a bit bigger than your jack but very small, and the heavier bowls just will not go into the same positions in really extreme fast conditions.
Goodness me.
And this is an extreme green as you'll find.
As we would say back home, that would do our head in.
Oh, I mean, it's good, you know, funny to watch almost in a way, but you know, after a 2.5 hour drive to get there, you kind of you're watching all their players practice, and you're thinking, what's going on here?
It's bad whenever we get one, and this is unbelievably rare where the jack actually goes into a hollow.
Yeah.
And you almost lose the jack when it's travelling down the green.
Yeah.
And you sort of think, oh, come on, guys. You know, there was one green that I did actually refuse to go to it. It was that bad.
Yeah, well, I'm not quite done that. I mean, it's
You should do.
there's obviously a skill to it, because their players can master it better than the opponents. And interestingly, you know, one of the guys I played on there said the key to it is you just don't follow the jack.
Yes, of course, your jack's biased.
You just don't follow the jack. You know, ours are biased, and normally you'd try and get your ball on exactly the same road as the jack. But on there, you don't want to do that on certain marks anyway.
See how Darren does with this one.
Gone for it.
Yep.
Great shot.
Very good hit.
He's very good at that. It's one of the real strengths in his game, that of what I've seen this week.
And he doesn't need to go hard.
No, he's just accurate, isn't he?
Yep.
He judges the amount it's going to turn very, very well.
Places it on the bend. He's a controlled driver in many ways. And
Yeah.
he can go heavier, but he's better with that controlled weight.
Yeah, yeah.
Still, Michael has to draw close.
Yeah.
Doesn't like it.
It needs to travel, that's
yeah,
all.
doesn't like it.
If he slips underneath, it's not too bad. Yeah, that's not too bad.
He'll be happy with that result. Off halfway up, I think he wasn't keen on that.
We can't see where the jack is and just what the distances are. So, and that. See if Darren how far he goes back, and that same shot again would be useful actually. Now.
Well, the length. Run straight.
Yeah, just needs to hurry.
He's going to make it, is he?
Yeah,
He's there.
Good.
There's Jack now. You can see he didn't have a lot of room to play with. That's a good ball. That's a very good ball.
Too near, you know, I just have to keep it on.
Yeah.
Run that.
You'll probably still have to run it. You know, it depends how far it is away. We can't tell because it's foreshortened for us. The sort of thing, if it's within 2 feet, you'll probably just try and draw it, but any closer, you'll run the ball.
There's a bit of room just round there, isn't there?
Yeah, that's why he's drawing it.
Yeah.
Probably fancies his chance. You know, much better line by the looks of it. Yeah, much better line.
Can he stop?
I think he's heavy.
Yeah, great one.
Oh, he's made it. Stop. We're sort of waiting for the ball to drop the noise where he's right on the edge. Very good ball. Really good ball. A bit like this last night, you know. Simon was getting the better of Callum last night. He's getting the better of Chris here. Not a lot in it, but Skip's playing very well. And when you've got Darren coming behind you, you've always got a good chance.
Yeah.
But eventually, with all those balls in the head, Michael had a couple of big chances last night for fives and only just missed them.
Did he? Yeah.
And that's a sign that your lead's getting a lot of balls close to the head.
Yeah. Yeah, I suppose what you don't want to hear is the lead player just, every time you step onto the mat saying 4 down before you've sent one.
Yeah.
That's not so good.
That's not so clever.
Loose ball from Simon. I think he's short on this, hasn't he? And he's just
It's just pushed out a bit on the wide side.
Yeah.
That's all. Chance for Chris to move in. Yep, 2 feet.
It was interesting the other night. One of the odd consistent ends that I played. I think I had 3 bowls, all probably about 12 to 14 inch off, and I said to Chris, they're not worth a light then, and they weren't.
No, because they'll just get taken off.
They're not worth a light, the way Darren was playing, absolutely no chance of him counting.
In ordinary matches against club players, and even a bit better than club players, it would be fine.
Yeah.
But like your game,
yeah,
the better player, it's not an issue for them.
No.
Simon made the adjustment with the second one. He's right in behind it.
Yeah, good ball. He'd hope to pile another one in here now. I think
he's on a tidy line here. This is all about the weight, and Darren's clapping it already.
Yeah.
It's got to be
better than his other.
Yeah.
Perfect.
He's making a slight mistake with his first ball, and he's adjusted with 2.
Trying to draw one in,
Chris wants to smash these. I can just see.
I bet he does.
He was itching to do that the other night. Doesn't like it.
We don't have the lead driving very often.
No.
Because position's more important.
Yeah.
And while he missed that, it'll more than likely come into play at some stage.
Yeah.
Simon's walking down.
I think Darren just waved the white flag in the end the other night and just sort of said, "Oh, go on then."
Yeah.
Go on.
You've been waiting long.
Get on with it. Yeah.
Yep. Good line.
Yeah, looks good to me.
Again, just dropped a bit short on what we thought.
I'm not sure he likes it.
No, he sort of mumbled himself. He was too quick.
He knows, doesn't he? I mean, he's.
Yeah. Thing is, Michael just keep drawing here for the time being. See how many he can pile in there, just in case Darren decides to have an off end.
Okay.
With the gap. Overcorrection, that should have been right in on it. Billy's having a laugh in the background.
Yeah.
You'll be enjoying the banter out there.
Just going to hang out again?
Yeah, with 2 balls that's very possible, but you just don't trust it with Darren come the 3rd ball. And Michael has got the back position against him, but I think in this one he has to seriously think about drawing the other one in and try and stop the jack going through. Take the shot away from Darren. Yes, that'll come back.
Okay, I think it's it. Keen bowls these, aren't they?
Needs to hurry.
Oh,
he's dropped it. Oh dear. He's had a mare of an end. Just as well Simon was in there. Darren will go looking for it this time. Pretty certain he'll go for a little timing shot. Reach into the 2 bowls or turn the jack all the way through.
So N6, the line 5-7 here.
Big turnover.
Yeah. These ends just become a bit more important as you get towards the end of the set, aren't they, in terms
Very
of
much so.
how many shots are in it and how many ends are left, basically.
Yep, he's just trying to time this in playing less weight than what I thought he was. He's only trying to draw it, and I was surprised at Darren. I thought he would have had.
He doesn't look too pleased with that,
Yeah,
does
he shouldn't be.
he? 2 good balls from Simon. He'll be happier than he was the other night, that's for certain. He's played.
So, couple keeps things nice and friendly.
And it's just if you're, you know what I mean,
It's just a blade, and then
go 2 feet short right in the line, you know.
I'm surprised he didn't play a little bit more to that.
you didn't even have a.
Yeah.
You could have went and just tried to get the 2 balls out and set 1 down.
Trying to arrive on it in the first 2, but you know if you go out there, it's
Oh, certainly not hand as well.
You always love to have a chat about the shots and the difficulties.
So you can tell the.
Back home, there's a few players who'll talk to you all the time just to try and get into your head.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And I know
yeah.
you guys are
Oh yeah.
well used to that.
Oh yeah. Yeah, yeah.
And there's others that
Yeah.
that don't like to talk at all. I think of 1 or 2 my mates that really use that. Boydie, I don't know if Boydie's watching, I hope he is. He's a great one for trying to do that. He gets into people's heads. Played against John a few times, he knows better even to try it with me, but
Yeah. Yeah, no, there are a few tactics like that. A few tactics like that. Remember a mate of mine telling me one guy from the you know what you might call the olden days, if you like, you know, back in the 60s and 70s, that if you went a few behind, you had a lot of coins in his pocket, and next thing they'd be all out and all over the green. Yeah.
that's a new one. Simon's close to Jack again. Got a chance with this, Chris. The shoulder you need. Oh, he wanted a little wick off the ball.
I suppose that's not in too bad a position, is it, for
No,
the
that's
future?
not too bad. But
you won't want to be looking at. Darren won't be looking at 4 down with his first ball, will he? Here, you know.
oh, he's pushed it through.
Nah, it's never wasted.
Well, as Michael says, it's never wasted when you're line the shot. It's never wasted to have one round the back. Yeah, if with John Boyd, we would meet up in the summertime and go and watch some of the bowls and have a pint and a chat. And
Yeah.
even when the guys are on the green, he's getting into them. You know, he would fit in with the crowd really well.
Yeah, I've seen it.
He talks a lot of rubbish, of course, but that's all part of it. That's what we tell him.
I've seen you know, people concede an 8 break and suddenly decide they need the toilet and all this kind of stuff.
Yeah.
But by exception, not often. Not
Oh,
often,
we have a few that
by
go,
exception.
that
you
go
know.
5 or 6 times during the
Yeah,
match.
yeah,
So
yeah, yeah.
Unless you've got a doctor's note,
Yeah.
that's really just playing up a bit.
Yeah, yeah.
Either way down.
He didn't get it away at all.
Just had a couple of ropey
Yeah, he's just
ends,
not in
Michael,
top
hasn't he?
form here.
Not at the standard he.
No, considering
been
how
out.
much Simon's putting balls in the head.
Yeah, I mean, Simon's setting things up for him well,
He
isn't
is.
he? Really, but good effort here.
Not only that, but look at the other red ball.
Yeah,
Now he's got position. Still worth arriving at it though. He's looking across at the side now, and so is Darren, because there's monitors down there which show the head.
Yeah, yeah. So what's his ball here now?
Well, he has to think about it. Why they're hesitating is he would really like to arrive at this and punch it through.
Yeah.
But,
you won't be on if you rest now.
You know, if he rests the back,
So he
the
needs to
closest
bolt onto the
green
jack,
ball, he's not
so
going to
he-
get the shot.
Yeah.
If he's too heavy, he'll take it out, which wouldn't be too clever, but he has to get very close to doing that. He's got another one left, so that's probably in his mind. Either way, has to be here. Must arrive at it.
Got to be tight, hasn't he?
Yeah, the weight was pretty good for what he
It's
wanted.
good effort,
though.
really, but
Yeah.
you could just see it was slightly tight on the line it was coming in on at that pace.
Yeah. The thing is, so it's only half an inch off.
Yeah.
So he'll be trying to play that at a pace where he's just moving the jack kind of a foot 18 inch, and you've a chance of 2 or.
They will. They've got one furthest back.
Yeah, the best backs against Darren.
Yeah, fine, fine.
The difficulty for Darren here is that if he puts one beside it, he just makes a target.
Yeah.
Whereas the the fullest back is against him.
You'd almost want it to tuck in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. If it doesn't
Difficult to do that, of course.
If it doesn't make centre rink, he's in trouble.
Yeah, he's
So,
covered, has he?
It looks like he's trying to get it all the way through.
Yeah.
He has got the last bowl, so he can add another.
So
Gets
it's
a
the
chance.
same bowl for Michael now.
Yeah, just a touch on it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Either way, he's looking at the same shot in the forehand because he's got his own bowls in, but it's a lot narrower in the forehand.
Pretty. I mean.
Well, it's a bit more difficult.
Yeah. You've got to get by them, haven't you? Then still be at the right pace, then get the right connection.
The big advantage about the forehand here, Gary, is that he can't take his own bowl on.
Yes.
Whereas the backhand, he can release that green one a little bit.
Yeah.
It's not really what he wants to do. Yeah, that's why he's on the forehand. He can be a bit
Interesting.
more aggressive.
Interesting. I wouldn't have even had the forehand on my mind here. So
Well, he
interesting.
can be aggressive without taking his own. And I tell you what, he's very close to this. Just needs to break. Yep, got an edge of the jack. That might be good enough for the single. You know, on the backhand, he couldn't have played that weight. It would have been just far, far too difficult to play that weight.
I think that red ball's in there, isn't it? No?
Can't tell. That's the problem. Come on, guys, tell us who's
We've got
right.
one on green for the
Oh, here
screen,
we
but
go.
I'm not.
One red.
One red, I thought so, yeah.
Sound,
I thought he hadn't
just
moved
waiting
it
for
up.
Sandra
Yeah.
to tell us.
Yeah.
One red. Didn't get enough of it. Darren will know that anything on the jack is taking the jack to the green, so he's well wide.
Play it.
The old high line drift.
Try up 2 inches.
There it comes, drifting back.
Yeah.
Oh, just need a little bit
Yeah.
more.
It's a kind of ball that we play often as well. If there's danger in our game, where you'll almost say, "Well, I'm going to try and get one, but I'm not. You know, I'm not going to hit that jack. I'm going to try and tilt one down to it almost. And if I give up,
Off a
I give
high
up.
line.
If I give up, I give up.
Yeah,
you
and
know.
that's what I call a high line drift shot.
Yeah.
You know, you're trying, but you're not. You know, you're coming in off a high line, and if it makes it,
Yeah.
it makes it, and if it doesn't, it doesn't.
Yeah, exactly. It's no disaster if you don't make it,
Yeah.
but you know, it is a disaster if you punch the jack through. So
Certainly more important to get a single there because it's 3 shots now with 2 ends to go.
yeah. Chris has gone further here, so it'll be interesting to see
I think-
how the Crown lads play this end.
I think it's a good idea the way
Yeah.
Simon has been killing the jack.
Yeah. Nicely on for me.
Oh, it's a very good start.
Yeah. Well played. Yeah.
He likes the long ends.
Yeah.
Chris, doing well at them.
Not in a bad position. Now.
Still a handy ball there too.
Doesn't like it.
To go the other way.
There's a different emphasis on titles in our code because in singles you may only play in 2 or 3 singles events in a year.
Yeah. Yeah.
You lose 1 or 2, that's you finished.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
So-
yeah.
You know, it is different, whereas you guys can go week to week really and try for
Yeah.
another title.
What you've got in our game, David, you've really got. I mean, this is how I see it. You know, whether everybody would agree, but you've really got what I would call the majors, which is really for your county merit. So there are 16 counties in our game. I
Right.
think that's right. And every county has its own merit, and winning the county merit is seen as prestigious. And then there's a tournament called the All England, which is all the people that have done well in their respective county merits. So if you get to the final or semi-final, you generally that'd be 64 runners in the All England. The Waterloo, and then a tournament called the Champion of Champions,
Yep.
which is the 16 county merit winners. And then the winner of like the veterans merit, the junior merit, and some of the major tournament winners, and those are the 4 majors really.
Right. So you've got those 4 majors plus the kind. You're talking about really probably 20 plus of ones that would
Yeah, I
really
mean,
make a reputation.
Yeah, I would imagine. I've not counted, but I would imagine you've probably got 30 what you'd see as big tournaments where you've probably got a first prize in our game of £1,000 plus.
You could do pretty well in a year.
Yeah, and the money splits down quite well.
Yes,
so
it's a flat split, really.
Yeah. So.
See, a lot of ours are you in the national singles in our game, and it enhances your reputation, or any national title enhances your reputation, but there's no money in it.
No,
none whatsoever.
No. You can win a few quid at our game. It's not life changing money, but it can pay for cars, holidays, things like that. If you do well, yeah. But, you certainly wouldn't be. You certainly won't be turning professional on it, that's for certain.
Same with ours. All the guys have got other jobs. Darren looking to drop in on the green ball. That's his target.
Done it, hasn't he?
Just whether he drops or not. He has.
Yeah.
Just dropped in. That's good. That's even better because there's a gap there.
Yeah, so suddenly is this a draw now?
Well, it looks like a backhand to me in many ways, because you've got a bigger shoulder in the backhand, the rest of the red ball. If you get the jack, it's a bonus.
Yeah, you're right.
There it goes.
Yeah.
That's the percentage of shutter on the backhand. Tell you what, he's given this a go.
Yeah, he has.
Is he too heavy?
I think, just well played ball, really, wasn't it?
It looked good, I have to say, but just over it. Wonder red. Wonder red.
Will Darren play on that now, backhand, or will he come forehand?
Just draw another shot. Doesn't really matter either way.
Right.
Yeah. The backhand's the open hand,
Mm.
but hard to believe there's only one shot there.
Chris will come out with one of his one-liners.
Either way, it's a nice position for Darren Burnett.
There's not a massive risk here of a serious count for green, I wouldn't have thought, is there? Barring a...
Not the way they're all mixed up.
No, you just can't see. I mean, I'm looking at those three green balls just grouped behind them, but there's a red ball right behind them, so to get the jack into a position where they count looks difficult. This is a good ball, isn't it?
Just needs to drop in on a length. Yeah, that's good. That's number one. Well, that would be enough really to secure the set. Come last end, 5 up. There hasn't even been a sniff of a chance of any more than a couple of shots for the last 6 ends. There was a 3 in number 4, but that was based on 2 measures.
What's the best bet here? I mean, I'm looking at that kind of thinking forehand jack for 2, or would that not be the right ball here?
Actually, he's looking at the backhand, and to be truthful with you, I'm surprised, but I think on this one I'm with you on the forehand, because he could drag the jack to the other green.
Yeah,
ball.
you can rest that back one, or play draw, or just
starting to get
nudge
the
the
hang
jack
of
for.
the double option shots.
I don't know about that. Probably just a good guess.
The double option shots are the ones you look for.
Yeah.
But he must favour a good draw. 8-6.
He's coming backhand.
He's in with a chance at 8-6. Arriving, hoping for a good result on the jack of the balls.
I think
he's looking for the 2 balls. I'm not sure if that's worked out. Hard to tell.
Is that in play? I think it's 1 green anyway, isn't it?
It's going to be close to being on the edge.
I like that green ball on that angle, but I'm not. It's probably going to favour it though from here anyway. It'll probably be closer when you look at it. Darren looks happy, doesn't he?
I think
the red ball's in.
Darren favours the red.
Yeah.
Yep.
Right, red ball's in. Yeah, deceiving.
It's hard to tell just with those camera angles.
Yeah.
It really is. You need the overhead for that. That's a nice situation. 4 up going into the last end's pretty decent.
Yeah, so at 4 in front, I mean, again, this would be a cover kind of For Darren now, yeah, yeah.
It's going off the side. Yeah.
You can go 3 down, but not 4.
Two, even possible.
Make sure you don't go 4 down.
Well, you're always going to be heading across that way somewhere.
Last end, motoring on nicely.
Chris has shortened this actually from what he'd done previously, and
Coming now. Good start. Couple of feet.
Couple of feet's okay. First bowl, anything within the yard behind the jack's always going to be good. Pace-wise, they're moving on nicely. Last night the
There
game
you
was
go.
so good, and of course we had Callum dancing up and
inside
down
on.
the ring. So it went on a little bit further than most people thought.
yeah, yeah,
Once you're nudging past 2.5 hours,
line.
yeah.
Definitely a better line.
on a sets match,
Good.
you know you're getting
Come
on
on,
a
up
bit.
you come.
Really should be aiming for about 2 hours.
Yeah, yeah,
Good correction.
yeah.
On
Good
here
ball.
now, you're just looking just to reach same kind of weight and just try and trail it.
You'll notice my jelly babies are back again. They've appeared.
They get you through the day, do they?
It's about
Fine.
7 or 8 o'clock when you need a little injection of.
So did you have to send for reinforcements last night then?
Yep,
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah.
You're just leaving that as it sits now. For now, you're probably just looking to split the greens. So somewhere up in here's good.
Yeah, that's good advice from Darren, that, isn't it? You see, without that advice, I'd just be thinking, you know, try and cover it, get another.
Come on, run.
He's got him there, so I think if you
Come on,
split these two, you're not going 4 down, are you?
Yeah.
You know.
You don't even want to go anywhere near the jack with
I
this
would
one.
like you to
Yeah.
keep that
That's
weight.
handy.
Just
Very
keep it in
handy
a couple
indeed.
of
That's a
Yeah.
good ball.
Yeah.
A wee chance of the jack. Get the balls good as well.
This is what I say to a lot of people in our own flat game we're playing, especially younger players coming through, that
Yeah.
don't get too jack focused when you're playing stuff.
No. No.
Because a really good ball can be something 2 or 3 yards away.
Oh,
Ooh.
be the same
Good
weight
effort.
you were bang on.
Good effort. They've been forced to chase it now.
Yeah, exactly. They've got to gamble, haven't they now? Yeah.
Although they can still kill the end if they have to.
Yeah. That I can see that being the.
Last ditch effort.
Yeah. Yeah. They may as well. I can't see 4 coming here. Can you? From this position,
Well, it's a bit early yet
is it?
because there's 3 balls to come. But one way or another, they're going to have to chase it.
Simon's last one stayed on though. He played well through with it. I'm not sure whether it actually stayed on. We can't quite see from here.
Well, maybe get a look from the other end.
Yeah.
But Darren's going very deep with this. I get the impression it's on.
Yeah. So Darren's now covered that.
Yep, there's the other ball. Bottom left picture. Michael still has to chase the jack, try and develop something. Tell you what, he's close to something
He's got the
here.
ball, hasn't he?
Got the gap.
Oh, Watford, as they say.
Yes,
That is
exactly.
that
A
is
Watford
unlucky.
gap.
That's unlucky.
Yeah, right, anywhere around there, Darren, I think. Just short of them.
We don't use Watford. A lot of our guys wouldn't even know where it is. So,
It's interesting, you know, if you go back to the, I mean, in some discussion this week about, you know, the 2 different codes, but you know, what you'd often find if I go back to the, you know, the 80s, is that, you know, if you were stood at this end now and your opponent's bowl was wide or to far, you'd be wafting it.
yeah. Yeah.
Now we even us now we say that's
Yeah,
not on.
that's
That's
not
not on. You know,
appropriate.
that's seen
The
as
crowd can do it, but you
yeah,
can't.
that's seen as
It's close to this, you know. Oh, it just caught in the red. If you'd have picked it up clean, he could have been line 3. No, he's completely stuffed.
A great ball.
It's a really good ball, and he got nothing for it. Yes, there's certain etiquette.
yeah. There's
Really,
certain things
you
that are
know,
just
it
seen as
changed over time.
yeah. What's the right phrase? Unacceptable or just, you know.
It's good to encourage him waft your own ball. But not
Yeah, you waft your own bowl. You can mentally waft the other man's bowl,
Oh, of
but
course.
you don't
Oh.
move your. You don't.
Let's be
you
truthful.
don't move-
Okay, let's be truthful about it. You're hoping your opposition has a total
Correct.
nightmare. You know, you can always say have a good game, but the reality is, no, I don't want you to have a good game.
Yeah.
Chris, just if he was to drive your 2 off, front two off, would it be how many?
Yep. If the two reds disappear,
3.
3.
Wouldn't be 4, no.
No.
No. Well, that's okay. Darren's obviously looking at a tactical bowl as well then.
Yeah.
Just drop one in behind it.
Swing now. Swing now.
Here it comes. Bias takes effect. They're waving it in.
Out the way, Mr. Brown.
That drops. Well, I think it's pretty good. It's really good there.
No, it's alright.
Well mixed.
Got to be a kill, hasn't it?
Yeah, it has to
Yeah.
be. Has to be. Yeah, he's nominated to
Yeah.
kill. Not a lot of choice.
Till the end of a 6 ball red take out.
Exactly. 6 bowl
Six.
takeout.
Yeah.
Well, you never know. Stranger things have happened. He's very close to the jack.
Done
Got it. Yep,
Yeah,
there it
got
goes.
it. Yeah, great
Good
hit.
strike. Really good strike. Take the balls back. This is another one that extends the game a bit further. With nowadays, we just don't have that.
Yeah.
Last end of the tie break's the only time you can do it.
Yeah.
Normal events, WBT ones. Of course, at home we have 2-hour league matches, and you get a couple of strong drivers there. You might be lucky to get 7 ends,
Yeah, really.
which is a bit.
Yeah.
You know, for most of the guys, I don't really agree with it because they're travelling up to play a bowls match
Yeah. Yeah.
for a couple of hours. I think we need respots
Yeah.
on in matches now.
Yeah, we're fortunate because of the geographical restrictions on our game.
Unlucky.
You know, it's rare. I mean, I'm lucky I live in Manchester. It's rare that I need to travel more than just over an hour.
Yeah.
There's the odd one where I do a green where I feel I play it well, or get on well with the people there and go every year and what have you. Maybe even if I don't play it well, but you're right. You don't want to be travelling 3 hours and you're on the green for half an hour, do you?
We wouldn't have that, fortunately.
Yeah.
It's
Great start, Chris.
Good ball here.
we're quite
Great
centralised.
start.
That's a really good start. Really good start.
I can't see 5 coming here or 4 coming here or whatever they need. That's after 1 ball, but it can all change though, can't it, very quickly here.
So do I. You're no bad.
Yeah, exactly.
Good effort.
He's no
bad, I'll
bad,
tell you.
which means he's good.
What a great ball. Well played.
Michael was saying this last night. We were sitting having a chat in the bar as well, and he said,
Try and build it up.
the way Simon has
again.
played, it'd take him any time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Flat green playing lead like that.
I mean, Simon's a top, so Chris is as well, but
Gone in.
top notch player.
Yeah.
Gone in.
Yeah.
Not too bad.
Very,
Gone
very
in.
experienced. He
Pretty
got
decent,
beat in the final
Come
of the
on,
Waterloo.
last foot.
I
Yeah,
think
last
that
foot.
was
Very
pretty
good.
sure that was
Very good.
1991 when he was about.
That again. You're just
20,
looking probably a
21.
foot further, you might squeeze it
He's
out.
been at the top of the game for a hell of a long time.
I like that. I like it when there's a history to a player.
Yeah.
That's not a flash in the pan. They come in for
Let's
2 or
go
3
back.
years, make a reputation for
Weight's
themselves.
not bad,
Yeah.
just a
I like to
ball
see it
high.
sort of spread over
Weight's
15
very good.
years or 20 years.
Yeah.
Kind of probably
Well,
looking to just
anybody can have a
drop
couple of
about
good
there.
seasons,
You've got
can't
the
they?
spot
But
there,
if
and
you've
you're
got to do
covered
it, you've got to do it for a long time to become well respected.
in. Beto. Eh? Beto.
Can he get in?
Yeah, it's 2 good balls, Chris, and
Yeah,
and then he's put in the cover bowl.
you see,
Don't beat yourself up,
Yeah.
Chris. You know.
the difference is, David, is what I keep telling you, Chris has tried to play a good one there. Darren
Yeah.
thinks that's okay.
Yeah, we'd be
Chris
happy with that.
Chris thinks it isn't.
You can't beat yourself up on that one.
The reality is it is okay in
Hurry,
relation
yes,
to not
Simon.
conceding 4, I suppose,
Hurry,
isn't it?
Simon.
He's trying again. Look at
What a
this.
great effort.
Look at this. Oh, goodness me. Oh,
Wait a minute.
he's put 2 good balls in the head there. Got a
No,
chance.
You just need somebody
2
to
great
play
bowls from
three
Simon,
Mm.
those.
Danger is where he's got short to just turn this out, realise it free.
balls.
Yeah, so Darren's saying if he turns the red ball off just by one notch there,
Yeah,
just
3
drops it down, he's 3. So he has to get one in. Front plant, if he hits the red ball on the green on the jack, it's really, really good for Darren.
So Darren will come backhand and just try and hit the red or hit the side green ball and close
Just arriving.
close things in.
Just arriving.
Yeah, yeah.
Try and close the head down as best he can. He's in the area.
Good effort.
Oh, he's very
Well,
close.
Darren.
Green ball first. Yep, and in behind it. That's the idea.
I don't know what he does.
Great ball.
See, we see it as a normal ball. It's a good ball. Don't get me wrong, it's a good ball,
Yeah.
but it's a normal ball.
It wouldn't have been the most difficult ball to play in your kind of book.
No, because it's a draw to the jack, really.
Yeah.
Especially whenever you're playing, sort of top quality players would see that as a standard ball.
Too quick.
Yeah. Well, he has to reach. He has to give it a chance.
Or too
No,
too
that's
quick
gone.
in relation to the line he was on anyway. Yeah.
Maybe not too deep, maybe 2 feet behind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe just
Cover that gap now, will
Yep.
it?
Just mixing it. That's all.
Yeah.
Mix and match.
Yeah.
That's all it is. He wants this to be a bit of a dolly mixture end.
oh dear.
Yeah.
That's all, a mix and match. And
Oh dear. What's he done?
You done it for him?
Trying to draw an
I
arse
don't
off.
think he's there, but if he finishes centre rink, he could be doing all right.
He's got another.
He doesn't want to. He wants to finish centre rink.
Yeah.
He knew he wasn't right.
That's not in a bad spot though, is it? Really? Can he
it's
get
a bit of a
around that?
shoulder.
Can he get around that?
No, he'll play inside it.
Will he?
Yeah,
You can maybe do the way end, but
yeah, he'll play inside it. Has to go looking for it.
You know what I mean?
yeah.
The best result here for Michael is to get that front plant, because the 2 reds might well disappear.
Well, might have it by half a sham.
I was thinking, you've been a bit precise here, but I'm sort of looking at that, thinking, well, if he can get in on the angle and just catch that front red ball, right on the right hand edge, I just wonder whether he can get them both out.
Could do.
It's a perfect ball to do it. I mean, very, very difficult, but you see what I mean there, looking at that angle.
Yeah. Ideally, he's looking inside though for the 2 red
Good
balls.
effort,
Yep. But we see where the jack goes. That's it, gone now.
Yeah, that's.
Totally gone.
Yeah.
He'd nearly done it, with it, hadn't he?
Yep.
With another.
Yeah, just needed to get the 2 balls.
Yeah, just not be too near it.
There's a red ball lurking back there, and Darren will just add. There we go. There's the jack mark with the yellow sticker. There's the deep red ball. I'm 1 to green at the moment.
Yeah.
So
That's away too far. I might have got the ball out far enough. Yeah.
just add another in the mix, and those 3 balls at the front go out of play completely.
The end's played, isn't it? No. In terms of them in terms of conceding 4.
Trail yard.
Well, what they'll do here is,
Trail on.
this travel's just a little. I thought he wanted a bit more. There's no real chance of getting anything here.
Smash them as hard as you can and hope all the red balls disappear. Not going to happen though, is it?
Yeah, he has to hope. Well, exactly. He's playing a snooker shot now, but he has to have a go at it. Why not? You just never
Might
know.
as well send it, might you?
Exactly. It's a bit like how did Billy Jackson? How
Your
did he
option.
win yesterday?
The other option is set the fire alarm off.
Yeah. Well, exactly. Run out. Plow into it and just hope that you get a result.
That is the shot. There's a chance of getting 4.
He's in the area. It's probably 2 shots.
2, but 2's no good.
Didn't like rub it off.
3 shots, step
Oh.
count, first set.
3
there.
Yeah, but
But it was almost impossible to get the force with the 3 short balls. Got the extra one on the way through. 9-8 makes it look very, very close, but in reality, the last end was always going to be difficult.
Had it been close, the last end would have been played completely differently, wouldn't it?
Absolutely.
Yeah, exactly.
It's extended things, though. It's an hour, more than an hour, for that first set. A lot of talking about different things there.
I must admit, I mean, at our game, I've never done so well at pairs, and I think part of it is I've not quite got the patience for the committee meetings that I see people having, and just get on with it, you know.
I tell you what, we have some major committee meetings.
Yeah.
It really do.
Yeah.
You know, it's most of our guys. There's 1 or 2 in particular, and one of the guys back home, you know, he could write a book.
Yeah.
While he's standing in the middle, we just say we're making a cup of tea.
Yeah. Some of the guys absolutely love it, you know, and happy to spend, you know, 5-6 hours at a venue, and you know, but I must admit, I'd sooner just get on with a singles game and take your chance, and do play in 1 or 2, but I don't play in too many. Play with Chris actually.
Yeah, triples one going for over 5 hours, just one match.
Yeah.
God, blimey, and lose the will to live.
Yeah.
But that's all part of it, you know. That's their plan as well, is to do that. But it is a bit silly, you know. You still want to enjoy the game.
Yeah, I mean, in terms of not unsettling your opponent is not the right phrase, but in terms of, you know, it can be a tactic just to kind of bore your opponent, really. You know,
exactly.
You know,
you're trying to bore them to death.
Yeah.
I think time limited games are fine whenever you've got people monitoring them, and the Commonwealth Games actually that worked very well.
Yeah.
They brought in time limited games, respots, which are all part of WBT.
Yeah.
But also the umpires were monitoring matches and saying to players, look, get a move on.
Yeah.
So that no one was abusing it. And to be fair, everybody, including the very slow players, all managed to make it work.
Yeah.
No, they all managed to make it work. There was no issues whatsoever.
Yeah.
I didn't hear any complaints at all about it.
No. That's rubbish. That's not a good speech, is it? As the ball's coming up, it sounds like one of mine from earlier this week.
Yeah, he's had a bit of a loose one here.
Loose one, yeah. That's a difference, though, David. That, you know, your guys just would not have an end like that.
Well, it's rare.
Very rare.
At the very top,
you know,
yeah. You know, I know
you
a club player will.
You know,
club player will have one like that, but it's very rare that would happen. You know, it's the guys at home are probably saying, you know, with me that we'll hear Rover barking really to get out of the kennel to round those up. Once you hear that, you know you're in trouble.
Sheepdog trials, we call them. Yeah.
But they're dangerous, these loose ends.
Run between them and time yourself. all that kind of stuff. We've had all that. Yeah.
I love your game. I really do.
Yeah.
I get a list of all this stuff.
Yeah. And if you're playing well, it's come off and watch yourself.
Yeah. A wrong side of it, but at least it's in the area. That's not going to help, though, in terms of the ball.
I was going to say, that doesn't
really
look
close.
to lie fantastic for them now, to me.
I think so, yeah. You can whichever hand.
They've got the two reds where the jack's going on the backhand there, haven't they? And
well, you can play it either side. The forehand, the advantage for Darren on the forehand is here. If he touches his own ball, the jack's going to move for 3 or 4 shots. So
yeah.
And that's what he's going to play to. The nearest green ball is the target ball.
Yeah, you can.
The left of the picture. There he is. He's just approaching the target
inside?
ball. Oh, he'll be inside. It's just whether he drops enough.
I think that's got
3.
Yep, 3.
Try and just get inside yours on this hand.
I think so, yeah.
Must be changing onto the backhand.
Certainly on the inside of it, anyway.
Out there's going to have to be good weight.
chance for me.
Looks heavy to me. Yeah, he's gone.
Right, yeah.
I think if he'd have been close, quite often what I do is I look at the player, listen for the player, because they know when they're close and they'll call it.
Right, now I'm going to try and work out whether I'm getting any more knowledge here. So is Darren's bowl here now? Watch me get this wrong again. Is Darren's ball here now to cover those 2 green? So in thinking about here,
They'll not worry about it.
will he not?
No. And
Because I'm sort of looking at it thinking, well,
it's possible to get it, but the
Yeah.
way it's sitting,
Yeah.
he still wants to move the jack.
yeah, wrong again.
The other advantage is he's got 2 options of this. He can still go to try and move it, and if he misses it, he'll go into what your position ball was looking at was the 2 green.
See, I'm looking at that now thinking it's jack for 3 at the right pace here now.
Oh yeah,
Right.
but it's hard to get it right.
Difficult shot. Difficult
He'll
shot.
do well to get 2 out of it.
So you'd also weigh up the difficulty of the other man's shot in your shot selection, if that makes sense. Yeah.
Oh, it does make a lot of sense.
Yeah.
That's exactly what we do.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, we don't say he's going to miss it, but we just know that there's a.
Yeah. What
you
are
know,
the
if
percentages
we bang
here?
another one in, you're line 3,
Yeah.
maybe 4 shots. That adds to the difficulty because of the
Yeah.
pressure of the situation. But
Yeah.
and again, this is first end, so there's not a great amount of pressure.
No. What are the percentages here?
Yeah. Well, he's just drawing in for second.
Doesn't
ball.
like it.
He needs to get second ball out of this.
No.
Nope, hasn't made it.
No.
Bad start to the end or to the set.
I think Michael, off what I've seen here, he's just not played quite as well as he has, early on in the game, has he? Just as the game's gone on at this stage, he needs to try and just get that back if he can.
Yes, he's getting all the support from Simon, but he's just not. He's not on his game at the
No,
moment.
no.
Yeah. Had effort in the second, you just found the gap. Alright.
Darren's going for the roughy tufty look.
He sent it off.
He has. Simon.
It's
will go
funny
a bit
that
shorter.
Darren just said all right, but then his facial expressions kind of said,
Said all.
"What have you just done?"
exactly. Yeah. It's all right, but it's
I think
not
he's just
really
being
all
polite
right.
there. Yeah,
Oh, is this up? Wow, 23 and a half.
that's very short. Then.
That's going to be a tester. 23 and a half.
This is literally a tilt down, then, isn't it?
Mm.
Now. He's just caught him. That's what we're often trying to do with our game. That we can play 19 meters or we can be playing 70 meters, and often you're trying to play the jack into an area where you feel you can catch your opponent out for pace, for weight.
Quite
obviously-
often we do that with inexperienced players.
Yeah,
We
Yeah.
move the jack around. Not well,
Yeah.
obviously, I haven't got the dramatic change that you have, but we would move it around maybe a yard or 2,
yeah.
and that's enough to shake people.
And you can have certain greens where the pace difference one way to the other way is so severe that you can literally be tilting them one way
Yeah.
and striking going the other way
Yeah.
to get up the hill. It really can be.
No, yours is dramatic that way. We've got some a bit like Callum.
Yeah.
You know what he's going to do. He's going to go
Yeah.
that 19
Yeah.
meter mark,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
and we've got 1 or 2 players back home. One of the guys who's international lead with me, Mark McPeak, and we all know that Mark's going to go short no matter what.
Yeah,
But if you match or beat him on the short, then that changes the pattern of the game quite
Yeah, you're right.
dramatically.
you're right. Yeah,
I think you're better.
Yeah. Not surprised this is a bit looser because of the very short mark.
yeah.
on it.
It just shows you that. That'd be a pretty average end by
Very,
by flat
very-
green standards, and
Per end.
you can see there the players. They've shortened the mark a lot, and then suddenly, there's this 2 kind of not horrible bowls in there, but probably the others will be seen as very, very poor at your standard.
I think you're
Yeah,
pretty horrible.
yeah, yeah,
Still use them,
yeah,
but at that sort of length,
yeah.
the guys will be looking to get within a foot,
Yeah.
but 2-3 balls. Even Darren's running through just a little bit with the first one.
I think that's quick.
Fuzzy's favourite length.
I believe so. Yeah,
Foster.
Paul will be looking at these thinking, give me the blindfold.
Yeah. He probably could put 3 pretty close, actually.
Yeah.
Paul with a blindfold on at 23 metres.
Yeah.
That's running now.
Still have to push it out wide to allow the ball to come back, but he's overcorrected.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a bad end. Oh dear. Yeah, shake of the head, big
Not
time.
happy there, Darren. Yeah, exactly. Well, one ball left. I mean, Darren will be disappointed if he doesn't put that right, I would have thought. But are they going to line 3 down here? Is he into that red ball?
Oh, he's under it.
Can you fall?
Yep.
I think is that 3?
Might be a bit of damage limitation going on here.
He'll draw this, will he?
We might think about hitting it.
Right.
Well, I think if you sort of split them two.
Yeah, exactly. I think Chris is right on this, because I don't think he'll have to convince Darren, because he's been nowhere with 2 draws. So, yeah, he's in the area. There we go. All changed. Everything moves in the end. 4-1. Yeah, it was a walk in certainty. Struck as well, and there's 6
games where we have 12 players at home and 12 good ball here. Yeah, great. That's more like it. We have county games where we have players at home and 12 players away, and you'll pick usually what you'd see as a difficult green that your players know for your home venue. That would normally be the tactics. But if you go on at number 1 away from home and you send the jack out, if you send a bad lead first end, they let you know about it.
Really?
Oh
They
yeah.
get right into
the
start.
Yeah.
We would
not in an
never do
abusive
that.
way, just in a just try and get under this man's skin kind of way.
That would be frowned upon in our game.
Right? No.
Close here, Darren. Oh, good ball.
Great effort.
Wants that to drop down to make it a bit more difficult.
Holding.
Are we holding?
Think we're on.
I might go and have a word with Darren
think
afterwards.
we
Actually,
do.
ask him if he fancies entering a few pairs and see what he says.
Not sure if Darren's delivery would suit the crown, to be honest with you.
Sure we're on.
That little wobbly ball coming out the
I
side.
might ask him about a few flat pairs then, and that.
Yeah,
I'd
might be better.
love to see his. I'd love to see his reaction. He'll be looking for Jeremy Beadle, I think.
Can you put it in English?
Somebody said put it in English. Communication problem down there.
Look him in that way. So that's your safer way.
Yeah. That's better. That's a proper answer.
An answer he can understand. No, he's given this a
Good
go.
effort for me.
Very good effort.
Just heavy.
Yep.
Yeah. Right ball, wasn't it?
It was. Darren will be down on the backhand.
Turn his own in.
Yep. Turn it or come off it. Ideally, he would like to make the gap and a little touch in the jack. That would be the perfect delivery.
Yeah, you come in here with a. If you can get round and just kind of just split the green ball and the jack, I think you can actually make 3 with a perfect ball. But I mean, it would need to be perfect.
Yeah, it's the sort of thing he'll be aiming for, though.
Yeah. Tight.
Yeah. Oh, he's not far away. If he has the running, he's
No,
close.
he's done
He's
it.
very
He's done it.
close.
What a great.
Not too far. Well, he's got the shot. Maybe 2. He really wanted to get the green ball first and drop off it onto the jack.
He'll come. What will he come
One
forehand and try and get in between
Oof.
though green and red? I mean, that's really.
There's almost nothing there.
You're looking.
I guess there's almost nothing there to play.
Can he not just get in between green and red? I
Well,
mean,
he can,
been
but
too
it's
kind of.
It's so difficult. This is a difficult shot. Looking for that gap.
Just a ball tight.
Push his own would help, but it was such a difficult shot to get in there.
5-0 again.
Last ball, doing damage. Tidy little start on the first 3 ends.
We're going any further behind here. It's not gone this set, has it? But you know,
You don't want to be chasing the game at 7-0.
no, you're running. You start well, as we saw in the last set. You know, you start running out of ends, and you have to start playing. You have to start gambling early, don't you? Really, you know.
You know, if they lose a couple here at 7-0, they're really in trouble.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, chance of the jack. Just running. Good start though. Yeah, good.
Longer jack length, that's always a useful bowl back there.
Decent. It's nothing over really.
Gently now, gently on the draw.
Better pace.
Gently as she comes.
It's a
Very
very
good.
good start.
Yeah.
Really good start.
Yeah, good ball, Simon.
He's going to be looking back at this and thinking, my goodness, didn't I play well? Either that or looking back and if they
a
lose the
good line
match and
from
saying,
your
how on
goal.
earth did we not win this?
I think Simon.
Come on,
You know,
come on. It's some reply.
given how
If you
disappointed he was the other day, I actually think the result will be secondary. I think
Yeah.
he'll be happy that he's played a good
Ah,
game.
plenty
Yeah,
of room
he's-
for you.
And he obviously has last night as well, what he said. So,
Well, he had a look at his singles game, I think. He was a bit horrified.
yeah.
I think Louise actually showed him a little bit of it.
Yeah, yeah, it's one of those where you sort of just delete it.
Yeah, exactly. I wouldn't even want
Shall I
to watch
save
a
that
match
one?
like that.
No. Got another, is it?
Just. What an effort.
Oh,
What an effort.
indeed, good effort.
It is easier beat down that side, but you've played that pretty well. So I'm happy for you just to keep it. It's up to you.
Yeah, when you play a bad game, I always say
Pretty good
don't
track
watch
again,
it because there's
Chris.
plenty of
No.
people will remind you about it
Very fun,
anyway.
and if you've got the
So you
weight
don't
right,
need
you
to
can win this.
inflict it upon yourself. And I'm not that masochistic.
It's a tremendous effort.
That's a good ball.
I've always had the view that I've always had the
It's
view
just
that
past the jack, so it's the same shot. You're looking
when
just
you're
to rest
playing
them,
really
you're
well and you're
lying.
banging
but
form, go and have a look at
play it
your
as though it's
losses, and
against,
when you're
try and
struggling,
rest
go and
them
have a look
over.
at your wins. And what I mean by that is, I think sometimes when you're playing really well and you're banging form, you can just kind of, it can all come a little bit too easy.
easy.
Do you know what I mean?
Just remind yourself that
Yeah, you know,
you're
not-
only one match away from a
Exact-
tanking.
Exactly.
Yeah,
And that often happens as well.
I've said that to guys many times. Yeah.
Yeah, well,
Played a young lad a couple of times a few years ago and really gave him a tanking, and he was very distraught. And I just
Yeah.
said, look,
yeah.
you know, I'm only one match away here from getting a hammering. I said, I don't know what's going to happen the next game. And 2 games later, I did get a tanking, as it turned out, because that's just the nature of sport.
Yeah.
No one wins them all. Darren looking to drop around the front red one onto the green. Might be just a bit too pushy with
It's
this.
just going to hang, I think, unless it swings at the right angle. Effort, lad.
Oh, lovely,
Yeah.
lovely
Right
weight
there.
for it. Michael needs one in here. I don't want to give Darren another pop at that. Well,
Can you get on the red
always
ball
on the
here?
area. Definitely in the area. Yep, that's fine.
Still on.
It's still there, but it's a lot safer to have the green ball sitting down.
Yeah, it's gone into a good spot, that really, hasn't it? For
Yeah,
where
I
that
think
Jack's
so.
moving to.
You're only 2 foot overplayed, really.
Doesn't like this, Darren.
Alright.
Overcorrected.
Michael
Back-to-back semi-finals today.
That's a good shot. Just looking inside to try and get that ball again.
Yeah,
That over with my last one.
yeah, but yeah, about 18 inch, 20 inch.
Almost continuous balls. We're back onto Sky for the singles final and the pairs final later today.
It's a bit heavy anyway.
I still think that way, Darren, because any touch on Jack comes to ours over there. Yeah.
There's a bit of danger, isn't there?
Yeah.
So two's the best result for Red here, I would have thought now, with that green ball is at the back, unless you manage to move it literally to the side.
Yeah, he'd be looking for the draw on it.
Yeah.
You know, it's a real bonus if he splits it through, but I don't think he can generate enough weight to get back into the jack.
Likes this, you know.
Oh, he's in with he's pretty close.
If he starts moving after the
Too heavy. He stopped halfway up.
Yeah, you're right. He knew, didn't he?
Yep.
Yeah.
If he'd have been right in there, he would have been chasing it up.
Perfect piece.
There's been a lot of bowls this week. 22 matches between pairs and singles. You're probably averaging close on the 2 hour mark.
Yeah.
When you average it out for all the matches, so it's been a busy week.
These festival weeks are always interesting. I mean, you know, same as at our game, that you end up, you know, you get to latter stages, you end up just sending a lot more bowls than you perhaps you would do normally. You know, through league games and whatever tournaments you're in and what have you.
Oh, has he got it? And it's going to drop back.
That's unlucky. Couldn't have played it too much better.
Great effort, but he's back on the card. He hasn't allowed the Reds to extend their lead.
I would imagine Simon will short on this again now, will he?
He's brought the mat up. So
you know, I'm sure he's taken it too far, has he?
not too far, but it'll automatically shorten the jack length. Change the lines very slightly.
It's not kind of mega short, is it?
No. I think it'd be looking about 26, I would have thought.
But I'm learning here.
25 and a half. There you go.
Well,
you're getting good at this.
I only realised yesterday, I thought they had some kind of system for it. I only realised yesterday that the jack length came from the referee walking up the side.
Yeah, well, they're looking to see where the dot is.
The umpire, is it?
Oh, the umpire, yeah. They're looking at the dots, which are
they can tell off that, of course.
It's relatively straightforward then.
Yeah.
And it used to be that we didn't call it out, actually. Some people think we still shouldn't, because a lot of players can't work out the distance and they see it as an advantage.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. Yeah.
But the crowd like to know what the distance is, and it's quite useful. Oh, a loose one from Simon, this end. Chance for Chris to move in. Good starter.
Yeah, that's a...
Yep, pretty handy. Got to be tempting though. I was going to say it's tempting to play the 2 balls off the way that's sitting.
You can just draw it if you want, but you can play the 2 balls as well.
I'll try and get one somewhere there.
Oh, that's interesting.
Try and get one somewhere. That's what we do. If we're playing in a pairs game, and you know there's bowls to come and say, you know, we'll play with 4 bowls. If you even if your opponent's got 2 on the jack, if your 2 are nowhere near, you'll always be tempted to try and get one around about that's got a chance of saving if you miss your strike.
Well, we're the same actually. That's not totally dissimilar.
No. But you're saying you'd have gone for that straight away there, would you? Just because of how they lie?
Yeah, at this level,
Yeah.
If Darren had somebody out there to lead, like Stuart Anderson or someone like that, he'd have just said to Stuart, take those away.
Get rid of those 2 and
start again.
Type thing. Yeah.
Good end for Chris.
Yeah,
really good.
3 great balls from Chris.
You're not messing about now.
Darren's looking at those disappointed.
Yeah, he'll not mess about now.
Chris will think they're fantastic balls. Darren's thinking,
they won't be there in a moment.
They're worth nil.
Exactly. they won't be there in a moment.
Yeah.
In fact, the front plant is probably his best result.
That's a learning curve for us.
You know, the side plant is good for the jack. The front plant on the green one's good.
Yeah.
So they should disappear. If he misses it with one, he'll certainly get it with the next one. Yep, in the area.
Jack, bowls. Oh no,
Bowls.
not the jack.
2 out. You know,
It's unlucky, really.
Yeah, it could have been better. He wanted a movement on the jack. Yeah, he's not terribly happy. Darren will try and pop another one in if he doesn't get close. And Michael will just try and draw it. Well, that's not going to help Michael. He might be tempted to go again here.
It's interesting, you know, looking at ends like that, you know, the massive education, as I say, that, you know, at the start of the week, I'd be looking at that thinking, well, you know, he's got to get another here, say, you know, Darren there, that ball he's just played, whereas now I'm thinking he'll throw a shot put in there instead of a bowl. You know, it's just not a problem, is it?
Well, he's dropped a little bit on it.
An easy play for him, really.
I'll just try and follow my
Darren will just try and drop another one in.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Probably. If you don't come round there and just touch Jack, it's probably better. So.
Touch Jack. He's getting used to it, isn't he? Don't worry, you can draw in there and touch the jack. It's not a problem for you.
Yeah, exactly.
He didn't
well,
bother.
Covered.
He's going
covered,
for cover. He's probably looked at Chris and said, "Yeah, right, okay."
Yeah. That reminds me of my conversation with Paul Foster. That.
Yes,
get another Paul. What? Get another.
We did notice you with Paul Foster a few times.
Yeah.
And Fozzie just said,
No.
No, I'll play my own shot, thanks. Yeah. Good advice, but you know.
Yeah. Good advice, completely wrong.
Yeah. Tricky enough to draw this now because of just the angle of the front bowl. The plant bowl is actually going through the gap, so no value in that. But he could possibly make the plant work.
Can he, as we look at them now, the left-hand side, could he try and plant that and count two? Is that a bowl or not?
No, it's one worth thinking about. He's going for damage limitation here.
Jack this
He's really
time
not
for me.
sure where the
Jack
jack's
this
going.
time.
You know, the difficulty with that is that although the jack looks like it stayed in the
I
ring,
think that's in.
yeah, it's in the ditch just as well because he didn't want it on the respot. Left a lot of room though. The respot would have been horrible. It would have been one to red with an acre for another one. Certainly wide enough, all on the weight. Looks good enough to me. Bang on line.
How many?
Oh, two, because there was another red ball. Look at the red ball over there, lurking back at the side.
Yeah.
That was a bad result for Michael.
7-1. What have you got here? How many ends left now?
Four left.
It's not impossible, but
No, because you've got 6 balls right there, but it's starting to look a bit more difficult. Bad result for Michael.
and of course you've got to win this, haven't you?
Oh yes.
So you need 7.
Yes, you do.
You need 7.
It's that imaginary one-shot carryover.
Yeah. You need 7 from where you are at the minute, not 6. Has he reached? Not reached for me. No. That's a poor ball.
Next match, Danny Borwise, Billy Jackson, Connor Snato and Wayne Ditchfield. Could be a busy day for Billy. He's going to have back-to-back matches.
You're fast.
After the second semi-final, he's got the singles final. Not a big problem. It's probably only 4 hours bowls. Oh, Chris, what are you doing down there?
Yeah, this is a great example of the inconsistent end that we'd have. That your guys they just won't have this. You know, they just wouldn't happen.
Well, you sort of get down and you play constantly, and you think to yourself, one bad end.
Yeah,
That's all.
Yeah.
That's all I need to the opposition to have.
Try to beat them on the draw, Chris. 2 feet behind.
Still plenty of room.
yeah. they'd be seen as four nothing bowls. I would have thought. I think it's
Well, the
better
greens
now.
are useful because the thing about the greens are that they're behind the jack, and Chris has recovered with this one. That's a good ball. Well done.
Just a little bit tighter, just.
Don't be too disappointed,
It's in a
Chris.
decent
You know,
spot, that really, isn't
yeah.
it, for the future?
Exactly. Don't be too disappointed.
But I'd be looking at that thinking, I needed to get that nearer. And in a way, it's perhaps better where it is than nearer.
Well, it's not bad there.
Yeah.
You know, it's handy enough.
Very good.
Simon's made the adjustment with this. Oh, lovely. Back toucher. No, it's in many ways, bowls, like everything else, it's a bit like life. You know, you have to allow yourself the odd mistake.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah.
it's you're not going to get it right all the time.
No.
So we were talking about earlier in the week as well. You know, I allow myself the odd one that gets away occasionally, but you try not to make mistakes.
No.
That's all. But you can't carry them forward and think about things if you have a bad day.
No, it's gone. It's gone. Get on with it. I think a few people though at our game that do that. You know, when one. You know, that I think you've always got a problem if you play a bad end, and then it's affecting you for the next 2 or 3 ends.
Yeah.
And you see a lot of that. I don't know whether you see. I see a lot of that. And
Yeah.
I've always been one of these that says, you know, if you're playing poorly anyway, there's nothing you can do about it. You're playing poorly and that's it. But if you play a bad end, it's out your mind. It's gone. If you've not made 2 at our game when you should have made 2, it's gone. Forget it. Get a lead on. You know.
That's what Darren's going to do, because there's nothing easy about this. Yeah, that backhand. He'll still come around it and still get a close ball.
Well,
Plenty of space of missing that front one. If you look at the way he's missed that front one by what, more than a foot, and he's still coming back in again. Now that opens up the opportunity for him. Yes, there's a few players that whenever you get a wick or something like that, or a lucky ball against them, and you smile. You apologise, but you smile quietly because you know they're gone for the next 3 ends.
Yeah.
You know, it's
We're needing a couple of shots.
Yeah.
yeah, we're needing a couple of shots.
Yeah,
you know,
go
that's
for it.
true. He's been forced into chasing it a little
The
bit.
third shot.
Yeah.
So if I get his ball and set, we might make a 3.
Yeah.
Simon's just saying yes to everything.
He is, yeah. Whether he
Exactly what I
understands
do.
it or not,
Yeah. Carry on. Yeah, very good that.
yeah, whatever you want.
Yeah.
But he's right. They need a couple
Good
of
effort.
shots. Yes, he's in the area. Solid ball. Yeah, really played that well. Second option there for him was if he'd have got the jack, he had position on the deep green balls as well.
Simon's just going to tell him now that it was his idea all along.
He's trying to kill the end. He's 3 down.
Is this the last ball?
Big shot here for
I
Darren.
think it is.
Should be his last delivery.
Yeah.
Yes, it is. Not too far away, is he?
Play it again.
There you go. Dead end. Throw them back again. You can imagine years ago when we didn't have the respot positions and guys were doing this end after end.
Really?
Oh,
And when did the respot kind of?
It's been in for about 14 years.
So a game could last a long time then if that.
Oh,
You literally, yeah.
Hours.
Yeah.
Hours. You know. I can remember actually one guy getting booed by the crowd because he was just making dead end after dead end.
Yeah.
The trouble was that he was driving so much that his drawing ability had gone completely. So he had no choice, he had to. It was
You get-
brought in shortly after that.
You get to a point sometimes at our game, I mean, I find striking pretty hit and miss. I think if you're striking well, you'll tend to hit everything. But if you see it with a lot of the, Callum's very similar, that if he just starts missing his strike,
Yeah.
suddenly you're not playing the same player. And I'm not the best striker. I'm a half decent striker myself. But it tends to go. And sometimes what you'll do, I'll find, is if you are striking very well, you'll strike sometimes when perhaps on another day you wouldn't. But you're weighing up the percentages, thinking, well, I'm hitting them all today.
Yeah.
I'm going to go for it.
Yeah. That's very much like us.
Yeah.
We have a few guys that if they hit the first two, they're probably going to hit the next 20.
Yeah,
If they miss the first
yeah,
two,
very similar.
they're in trouble.
Very
they're
similar.
in deep trouble.
Yeah, very similar.
Chris has played well in this match.
Good routine.
Yeah, he's played well. He's more than match Simon
Perfect.
at times. He's had a good game. So that's a good line for his, so he's obviously using the big bias.
Keener bowls
XPs.
these, aren't they? Yeah. Not quite here.
Another chance for Chris.
One round beside the green is okay.
Try it here if you want, just to guarantee the weight again.
Darren will be happy with that. He's got 2 balls in.
That's another one where Chris has gone for a good one and ended up with one round the back,
Yeah.
and Darren's quite happy with
Yeah,
it.
it's a good ball.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah.
looking for the jack. Needs the
Gap for
jack.
me. Ooh,
Well, he's opened it up a little bit.
unlucky.
Solid jack would have been good.
Unlucky.
There are the quiet moments when you have to just see how an end develops. These loose ends, few space, few gaps, can be dangerous.
Nice done in terms of
Yeah, well, jack into the ditch, really.
Oh, he's going searching.
going for it. He's going for it, is he?
Yeah, he's going searching. Starting to chase the game a bit. Needs to. No choice.
Close, but I said that before.
Close would have said that before. Well, his own ball stayed on. That's good.
If the jack was to go in the ditch where you are now,
3 now it goes.
3.
Yeah,
Mm.
and that's the closest one to it. So
Got to be tempted to try and get best back.
Yeah, that's what we'll do, isn't it? Here.
Difficulty is if he draws another, he could set up a target. There's the
Right in the
split.
middle of them.
Yeah, that's the split.
Yeah.
Exactly what he had to do, and he's more or less sending Michael now. Just draw it. There's no point in
draw
going for the
shot.
jack.
I think so. I think you're good enough to beat that twice.
Sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes, exactly. Not every day. But Darren more or less said, look, you know, the
Yep.
best you can do
Great
here
ball
is,
from Darren, that, isn't it?
yeah, best you can do is 2 shots in this end.
Is he here?
He's not bad.
Yeah.
He's not bad.
Yeah. Yeah. Good. 4-hand draw.
Either side, doesn't matter. Forehand you bring the jack, backhand you bring the jack. Darren's idea here will be to try and draw the shot, and if he misses it, he gets a really good second.
Yeah.
So he
Cut the count down.
just a single won't be a problem. It's another end gone, and there's
Yeah.
still 5 up. On the backhand, got his own balls to rest off. Needs to be lucky here on the thin edge. Not quite.
Quite catching it at the right angle, was
No.
it? No. Good chance for 2, really.
Yep,
then. Yeah.
spare shot.
Yeah.
Definite spare shot chance.
Yeah.
I'll not mark it down just in case.
You wouldn't be marking it down if I was stood on the mat.
Mhm. the player that makes advantage of these spare shots does a lot of damage.
You've got to take these chances, haven't you?
Yeah.
You've got to take, they catch up with you, don't they, if you don't.
Get in with no reply. He's made it. That's very good. Well done. 2 good balls, Michael, after
They needed those, didn't they?
Two
Just gives them
really-
half a chance now at 7-3.
Absolutely. 5
3
shots
ends to
and
go.
3 ends. That's a definite doable position.
I think it just changes. I would imagine it just changes the thought process for Darren and Chris as well, from the angle of it's not all about cover now. If you go 2 down, 1 down, you've lost a set.
That's not a defensive position.
No.
No, you're still on the offensive here,
Yeah.
at least for another end.
Yeah. Exactly. It might change after this end depending on the score here, but. So Simon's gone. Simon's abandoned the short. Gone further here.
Just that, but again, I never wasted round here.
He's overdone it.
Never wasted round here.
Oh, Michael's right, because when you're chasing the game, a back ball's always handy.
Yeah.
So we're on N7. Score is actually 7-2.
Yep.
5 ends to go. Or sorry, 3 ends to go with 5 shots needed.
Just that.
But that too, sorry, to make it 7-3. Needs 5 shots, so the score's right now.
Better.
Taking
Better.
a bit of weight off.
Come
Okay,
on with
is
Oh
this.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
good.
Very
It's
good.
really
Good
good.
ball, Simon.
Now that brings that back ball
Oh,
right
okay.
into play as a front
Yeah.
toucher. That
Yeah.
back ball starting to look very clever.
Yeah. Chris thinks he's short.
Yeah. You're sitting
Usually no.
Darren won't want 3 short balls
an inch
from
and a
Chris
half
here,
off
will
the
he?
jack. Well, see what this ball looks like.
This ball looks like.
Just a little.
Just have to work around the
Yeah,
Elgin
yeah.
accent there.
Hurry on the length, you're good.
He's on a
Run it
lovely
all.
line.
Run it all. Run it all.
Yeah, he's
There
good
we go.
again.
Up you come.
He's
Come
good
on,
again.
Yeah, very good. Well played.
Michael knew that was good. Halfway up. He's not going to expend the energy of calling it in.
Do you want me to tell you what shot to play, Chris? Yeah. Jack in bowling here, like.
Oh, no, that's.
I've got this tight.
Oh, Chris.
It's got to be tight. There's
You should go away
there's
more
another
often.
example of it. 3 inconsistent balls really from a ground green player there.
You should
Yeah.
definitely go away more often.
I'll leave you for one end.
I know.
I'll leave you for one end, exactly. I think
Well played, Sam. Great ball.
Darren took a little comfort break there and's come back to see this.
It's made it a cracking ball now. I'm just getting try and draw.
Yeah.
Round here.
Last end was all Chris, and this end it's all Simon.
Probably getting another smash. You know.
So what will I'm interested here. Will Darren just try and literally draw here, or will he try and split those 2 greens at the back of this stage?
2 shots inside on the forehand's a good percentage shot, you know. And the reason why is that if he moves the front red one, that's about 2 feet short, that opens up the backhand for the hit as well.
So he'll go for it, will he?
Yeah, he could play a really good bowl here and get
Yeah.
nothing out of
Yeah, I
it.
know what you mean.
You know, he could
Yeah.
drop off the
And
short
in a way,
one.
2 down's no good, is it? Well, this is 3 down now, is it?
Close.
Don't know. Maybe. Not sure.
2.
Tight for third, Darren. Probably just favour ours, if any.
Yeah, that might change him actually, but I would
players that
favour that he'll just draw in now, because the danger is if he takes his own bowl out, he's definitely 3 down.
Tight?
Hold your line.
And they're very narrow. Very
Hold your
narrow.
line. Yeah. That'll be so bad there.
He's just been and washed his hands, he can't do anything with them now.
Did you hear that?
I heard that. Yeah. Yeah, I heard that. Yeah.
You love it when one of the crown
Yeah.
green guys says something
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah.
Oh, set. Oh, dinner.
Depends where this goes.
Dinner.
Oh, I could hear Michael, his reaction there saying Duna, which means,
Go for it now, will it?
well, it means that don't go across the head, because Darren will go now. That's a shake of the head with Michael. Really needed to be behind those two green balls. Bit of pressure here though. If he gets his own ball, he's going to be 4 down.
Right.
3 down anyway.
Well, exactly, 3 down anyway.
I
So
mean, I've not, probably put the mockers on him here, but I've not seen Darren, any pressure shots like this have affected him at all so far.
well, they won't
Watch this
affect
now.
him.
No, in terms of,
It's just this is a
Time.
narrow one. He has to get very close to his own ball.
I've got him tight.
Oh, got off it.
Well, it's not so bad.
Got off his own front one.
Bit fortunate there.
Oh, I would say so.
Yeah.
I would say so.
Not fortunate with the result, but fortunate.
Well,
he may well be able to cut the count down.
I was
now.
going to say pretty
Yeah.
fortunate with the result because he's opened it up enough
Could've-
to be able to get
He
second
could have just taken his own out clean there easily.
and been 4 down
Yeah. I was just
with another coconut to come, as we would say.
Yeah.
He would have been 5 down with 1 ball in his hand.
Yeah.
That's not a tidy situation.
No.
Now he's got 2 against. Michael will probably add another, but there is space. As long as you've got the length, he's close.
Is he here?
He has to have the length. Wants to drop inside his own, but oh, he's not there by some distance.
Yeah, Simon.
Second shot would be an unbelievable.
Yeah.
Here, Darren says second shot.
Happy to go 1 down.
Yeah, second shot's what he's after.
Yeah. But we come forehand here.
Either way.
Cleaner route in.
It's a cleaner route in, but the players have a tendency in this situation to go for the hand they're more comfortable on.
Really?
Even if there's one in the way.
I'd be looking at that red ball thinking, I need to avoid that. No?
Yeah, but he wouldn't worry about that.
Would he not?
No. Hence why he's playing the backhand.
Mm.
All to do with comfort, really, if you're more confident on that side.
He's not at that red ball, has he?
Well, it's...
He's not at that red ball, has he? He has.
yeah, that was silly, Darren. You were heavy, actually, because he hit that ball and he's nearly made it jack high.
Tell him where he went wrong.
Yes, I would. I think he might know that he was about 4 feet too heavy with that.
Yeah, that's why he hit it, actually. Yeah. He'd have been inside with the right
He
pace.
just played a bad ball.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Well, we're right back in it now.
yeah,
Five,
this had been
seven,
an
they need it.
exhibition, you'd almost think he did it deliberately, just to keep it tight. Used to love the exhibition games. I don't know if you guys do that, but years and years ago we used to have quite a few of them. I would fly over and we'd do exhibition games, and
Yeah.
you had crowd at one end and no crowd at the other. So you brought the mat up and played 6 feet from the ditch at that one, and then you keep the mat back and keep it short so the crowd could see it.
I have done the odd
Yeah.
one, but we don't have too many, actually. We don't have too many.
Then you play the odd dicky bowl
Yeah.
just to make sure the score was tight.
Yeah, that's what I was told when we played one. Yeah, we don't want 21-6 for one player or the other player here. It's
We used to
21.
almost agree to guarantee 18 all,
yeah.
and then play for the last 3 the last 3 shots for 21. Crowd loved it,
Yeah.
and that's the way it should be.
Yeah.
It's an exhibition at the end of the day. Good correction. Very good correction. Yeah. Good little battle here with the 2 leads, I have to say.
The odd inconsistent end, but generally I think they played well.
Generally,
haven't
I
they,
think
really?
they played
yeah,
well.
I'd agree
Yeah.
with that. Yeah.
I think they've contributed greatly to the opportunities that have been in there.
Yeah. I think, I've looking at this, I think Simon's bowls are keener than Chris's.
Yes,
is
they're
that
a
right?
bit
Yeah.
stronger. Yeah.
I know he changed them, Simon. He practiced with some bowls, and Simon is a guy who changes his bowls quite a lot. And he said that he changed to some stronger ones.
I changed to the XP that I use because he was talking to me about it.
Right, was he? Yeah.
I was at an event here in May playing, and he was asking me because the green was just a bit flat
Yeah.
in terms of
Ooh.
getting back, and I recommended sort of 2 or 3 different sets that would be a bit stronger
Right.
than what some of the guys have been using.
Right.
I try to be very fair on the different manufacturers on this because
It's,
you know, I mentioned a good set of slightly older Taylor Ace does a job really well, and Tiger, Henselite, and the Drake's XP, they're all very strong bowls.
Right.
And I think that's what he changed to. In the end, it was XP. So many different sets available, though.
Yeah, I was up in Taylor's factory in Glasgow actually. I was up in Glasgow on business, and I called in.
Yeah.
I've never seen as many bowls in my life.
It's fascinating,
many
isn't it?
different colours. Yeah, really good process actually.
Absolutely.
Really interesting process on how they're done.
Same with the Drake's one down in Liverpool.
Yeah.
You know, the guys are very good about showing people around. And
no, it was really good. It was really good. Yeah, enjoyed it.
The one you really want to get to, though, is the Henselite.
Right.
It's only because it's in Melbourne.
How far off is it?
Right. Oh, right.
That's the only reason.
I'll mention that at work on Monday.
Exactly. It'll be just the same as the other two, but it's in It's in South Melbourne. Yeah.
Great bowl from Darren there. Just edging by tight.
Yep, just inside. Although, having said that, that's not a bad bowl because that offers him an opportunity to play a different sort of shot.
The jack's going to this red bowl at the back of Chris's, I think, though, isn't
Well,
it? If it's nudged through, is it not?
It is, unless you get it at half bowl.
Yeah.
If you get that half bowl on the inside, the jack's going to go the other side. Boys are still in with a shout here.
Yeah, 7-5. It's. They need to count this end really again, don't they? Here,
they do.
End 8, they've got to count it, haven't they?
Well, let's see where this goes with Darren. Now, I think there's only one green in there. I don't think the short green counts as a third. So
Kill.
Yeah, he's going for the kill, and that's understandable. If he wings the ball off on the edge, he might just get to the other one. I don't think so, but
I don't think. Do you think that jack will kill?
Only if he hits it on the inside edge. If he hits the ball inside edge.
Looks to me like it's going straight in the ditch. But anyway, let's see.
Oh, he needs to bend. He's got the edge of it. Yep, clean ball. Right. And that was the second option was for the kill. If he'd have hit that a little bit thicker, the chances were the jack would have gone off. But that was a good strike.
Yeah.
They settled for one.
Darren will draw and try and keep them down. Not do anything
well,
depth,
he's got the option of going a bit more. He's got the option of going a bit stronger if he wants.
With everything at the back if he happens to get the jack, have
yep.
they? Yeah,
exactly.
So he'll jack or bowl really.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's got that option.
Yep.
He's looking at it very carefully.
With 2 seconds as well, you're not worried about taking your own out, of course, are you? So, if they're 2 seconds.
That's assuming he has got the 2 seconds.
I'm not sure if they have.
He could kill the game off here.
But he's not going to hit. If this bowl to the right of the jack as we look at it now is second, he's not going to hit that, is he?
No, he could kill the game off though by trailing the jack.
Yeah.
Rest the bowl off for a double.
Yeah.
It'll be slightly inside the line and arriving draw. Yep, he's definitely slightly inside the line.
Good effort for me.
Extra weight on it.
Good effort for me.
Looks under to me.
Just gone.
Yeah.
He wasn't quite far enough.
He didn't have the weight, you're right.
For the ball he wanted, yeah.
I thought he was definitely playing inside the line. I thought he would have an extra yard or 2 on that.
Yeah.
There we go. They got the single that they needed.
They need 2 last end here.
That's doable.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
We'll be here to 4 o'clock. And keep going like this. We're now playing for 2 hours.
Has it been 2 hours this game?
2 hours. Over 2 hours actually.
2 hours 15.
Started at about 10 to 10. Are coming up towards it, and
what time is the final? Do you beat singles?
Well,
2.
We're hopeful for 3.
Yeah. Billy will need a break though, won't he?
He's a man. He'll be all right.
Really?
He'll be all right. He'll be good.
Must admit, I'd want a break. I want half an hour just to.
I think they'll give him half
Yeah,
an hour.
do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Just
they'll give him half an
bit of
hour.
a snack or something. And
If this goes to a tie break, though, they're going to
Good
be.
start. Well played.
It's going to be pretty tight, I have to say.
You can always guarantee at the Waterloo when we play every year, or the Champion of Champions tournament where there's big crowds on. If you get to a semi-final, it's 100% certain what'll happen.
Come on, run it out.
You'll play. If you win,
Run it out,
you'll offer your opponent a drink. You'll be stood at the bar
Yeah, good effort.
with a massive queue trying to get them a drink.
Just
while
try
we're
and go
calling you
inside
back
that.
on the
It's
green.
only like 2 balls.
And the guys
short of
wouldn't let
Jack,
you in.
Because they'll
just
give
to
you.
do that.
Well,
the bar guys.
No.
Oh, right, okay.
Basically,
yeah.
a straight answer to a straight question. No.
Yeah, in our situation, the bar guys of it,
Right.
well, the girls would have a
Oh,
look
no.
and see who's there and say, well, he's just off, and
Well
we'd be
played.
going, call
Very
on,
good.
no.
You know, if you push in the queue in front of some of these lads from the Midlands, you're taking your life in your hands. I can tell you.
Especially when drinks involved.
Yeah. No, they're all right. But it has happened to me that a couple of times actually. And interestingly, what I do now, I just get one of my
Any
mates to go in.
contact on your own's gotta be
Just
good.
I just kind of
Just
sit
sitting
down
on
and try and
Sat a
chill out
long
a bit.
time there.
yeah.
If it's just similar weight and just looking to drift inside. Chris's
Steve,
ball.
Simon has got a good ball
One
in and
green.
another one just behind. Chris chasing it a little bit, so another good ball.
Chris has played a crown green bowl there, where he's probably just trying to play on his own.
Yeah, just trying to
And,
reach through it.
and just kind of misjudged it.
This is good. Look at this.
Yeah.
Oh, well played.
You know, like there's no way a crown green normally would say that front ball was doable around your
No. We won't have it on our mind. We won't be going anywhere near
You
it.
get the two of them.
That's what-
That's why
anyway.
Simon's
Jack, that's
really.
the spot.
Yeah.
You can see he's really starting to
Yeah.
think about playing.
There.
No, Chris. No. Never heard anything.
Wrong side, mate. If you're going to play weight like that, you have to be on the high side because the 2 balls would have been going. What he did there was play right down the middle of the rink,
Yeah.
which is
Well,
typical
that-
crown green.
Correct.
Yeah.
I mean, I learnt that in my game that you can't just go straight for it. You've got to allow for a slight turn.
Even with that pace that Chris can generate, and that's pretty quick.
It's interesting though with us because we're striking at times over humps, hollers, hills. The ball will always move a bit, and I think we've always had a view at this game. Well, we'd never miss. You can miss.
You miss a lot, actually.
You can miss.
You can
Yeah.
miss a lot. That's why Darren's so successful.
Yeah.
That you find that on the flat green, the players who play timing shots are not just as quick drivers, are every bit as good as
Yeah.
the heavy drivers.
Yeah.
Yeah, still 2 down.
Still the 2.
So this would be a draw. I
Darren will
assume,
go
will it?
looking for it.
Oh no, he's gone for it.
Yeah, he'll go looking for it.
One ball out.
Gap. One
One
ball
ball
to 2.
out. One ball out.
Saver.
That's good. That's
Yeah.
why he played it. Percentages.
Yeah.
It's a
Yeah,
match
you're
lie
wrong,
with
mate.
1.
About
Yep.
16 inches, 18 inches past. Does.
He's saying heavy. Can you run this?
Go on.
Can you rest that
Go
ball?
on.
Not here.
Be a draw
One,
now.
that one, yeah.
Yeah, just go back to the draw again. It's a match lie. Green are going to have 1 ball to save it.
Good timing, that's nice.
Trailer. Swing.
Wants to
Very
swing
well.
Good effort.
round the ball.
Very
Back of that, I
Straight.
think, isn't he?
Great
He's locked
effort,
onto it.
that.
It's still not bad though. You know, it's well.
Signals all over again.
You gotta, Michael missed the chance. Really, that was the problem. He missed the chance to get in with that last ball for a match lie, and the pressure's transferred back to him again.
Which is big ball.
So,
Was this just a draw?
yep, I would
Yeah.
have thought so. You know, there's enough space. He had the line perfect. All he's doing here is just trying to put a little bit on his last ball. That's all. And if he puts too much on, he could trail the jack.
Yeah.
So, nothing for short.
No.
Oh, this looks under. He's under for line, surely.
Can he edge off one of those?
Needs to edge off the red and fall back. Oh, he's made it. And only just.
Now then,
You get a bit of a smile out of Michael on that one.
we could be going to a tie break here. We need to send for a takeaway.
Oh, I didn't fancy that coming down. I really didn't.
I thought it had a chance, I must admit.
He's done well to get that one in. Darren will go for it anyway.
He'll just try and
Play into it.
yeah.
Damage
If you
limitation.
hit anything,
Yeah.
yeah.
He's got the best
Just
back ball.
don't, just don't want the gap.
Yeah, he's in the area. Has he got the gap? Oh no, the jack is going through. There's a green ball has followed through, but I think Darren's ended up in the ditch beside it. Yep, one it is. Good strike in the end. Good game. Really good game.
It's not often you'll say to Chris, your pair partner's got you through because of his striking. Chris is one of the best strikers at our game.
I tell you what, Darren didn't miss much.
No, very. I mean, he knows exactly how to play it.
Good lucky final.
Well, first pair through to the final. Chris Brown and Darren Burnett. Very good win in the end. 9-8, 8-6. Join us in a few minutes for the second semi-final.
The second game, ladies and gentlemen, will follow on in just a few minutes, as soon as the captain of the trial ends. And I've got a message here. Is there a Diana Hunt in the building? Is she? No.
I don't know whether to do some cherry, and I went like that.
Yeah, I'll go and do this one.
Oh, it might then. We'll win that. Well, cool. Red always done that. Red won the toss.
Kept it. We thought just do it quicker.
Professionals now. It wasn't overseen by Brent with the toss anyway. And he's giving it away. I don't know. No, I kept it. Keeping it. Danny kept it. Mr. Tactical.
No, he says when he puts the jack down there and nails it, they're not going to have it. Simple.
Until I find a jack.
He's not confident, he's just supremely confident.
Couple of crates for you and me, won't we?
Yeah.
So do I.
I'll get through 2 or 3 days.
Who's running?
Was there something on later?
Danny back. Playing tug of war against you.
Are you going to make?
Very water about.
Speed things up.
Billy. Nothing on because Wayne's been to church this morning, but he's had the ambulance on, you know. Yeah.
You've been to the cathedral again, haven't you?
Yeah, good luck.
You've been to church yet? Billy, have you been to church or doing anything?
No, I've been to magic lessons again. Magic lessons.
Put something on the plate, isn't it?
Marvellous.
I'm going to try then, Rich.
You know where the naughty corner is as well, don't you?
I'm regularly in there.
Yeah. No more children.
You know he's dead. His second name's Lazarus, and that's why he's playing on the carpet.
There was
Hey,
one
Billy.
before we started.
Hey? Okay.
Right, well, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the second pairs match of the morning. Semi-finals, see who goes through to this evening's final in the Just Retirement Super Bowl 2014. Let's bring your players on. Please give a warm welcome to Billy Jackson and Danny Dangerous Barwise. And up against them, ladies and gentlemen, it is Connor Sinato and Wayne the Beast Ditchfield. Played their trials, we'll go straight into the match and hand it over to commentary with David Corker.
Thank you, Richard. Changed in the commentary box. Andy Cairns with me for this match. I think Gary was running away very quickly with the thought of back-to-back semi-finals and 5 hours in here with me.
Yeah, I got to give him a break. He's he looked like he was desperate for something.
You guys are sharing the load.
Absolutely.
I did notice he took a handful of jelly babies on the way.
It's the first time I've seen them this week. Everyone else has been having them.
Oh, like gannets?
Yeah.
You guys are like gannets. Well, you're not.
No, not me. No.
You've been very disciplined.
Yeah.
But Chris Brown and others have been in there. Callum likes them. He likes the green ones.
I'm sure he does.
Yeah.
He likes anything.
That's what he said to me. He said, get all the green ones out.
You've got to keep your hands away from his mouth when he's eating.
Yeah, come on, mate. Oh, he's a good lad.
Yeah, well played, good start. Great start.
Interesting with this one, in that Connor has gone to lead because Wayne Ditchfield is,
Yeah, pretty good, Dan.
well, he's a half
There you
flat
are,
green
mate.
player, really, isn't he?
Yeah, well played, matey. Well done.
Yeah, it's how they played at the start of the week, and
Either way,
I think it will work for them.
Go
Connor will
either way.
outdraw Danny all day. He might have a few ends where he manages to get in before Connor, but majority of the time it'll be Connor that's sat on the jack, gives Wayne a chance.
Absolutely. You know, it's going to work out quite well.
All
Actually,
right,
this one
well.
could be quite a dangerous pair because of that.
Just behind's great.
Danny's
well
played a good
played.
ball there, and he's been beaten already.
Again, Dan.
Young Connor, 18-year-old. Blow of the cheeks.
Very nice kid, actually.
He's fitting in very well, isn't
Yeah,
he? He's been
yeah.
given a bit of stick out as well.
Yeah, he's had plenty, but he's given plenty back as well.
Yeah.
He's nice to
Side
see,
your own,
actually.
very good.
Yep. Yeah, he's a sharp boy.
Of course, if Billy plays like he's been playing all week, it won't matter what Connor does.
That is true. Billy's been riding a bit of a wave, on a bit of a lucky wave on occasions as well.
Yes, me and my partner on the receiving end on Tuesday night. Could have been 16-0 up after 4 ends, instead it was 8 across.
Yeah, so he played a couple of big balls for 2 4s, didn't he? The crowd loved it.
The crowd loved it, I hated it. Not that I didn't sleep that night thinking about it.
He's a good old battler, Billy. Been around the game a long time. He's in the area with this. 2
Be good.
balls. Needs the
Be
2
good.
balls.
Yes, great
Got
ball,
them
Billy.
and the run through.
Great ball, lad.
And stayed with it.
There was never going to be any other
Well
result, to be fair. I'm amazed it's only 1.
Maybe more than that.
Best way is just got to try and sit Billy's ball down on the jack. Good effort.
Knock it back there.
That's right. Pace is good for the job. Good.
Wayne's club. So he should be very comfortable here. Nice weight for the job.
I mean, you're not far off touching his ball.
He's changed balls since yesterday.
Yeah.
He's trying a different set.
Roll one in.
Gone back to the ones he played with in the pairs at the start of the week.
Not surprised after what happened yesterday.
And he wasn't overly impressed with our new nickname for him, I'm afraid.
The mouse.
The Mouse.
Yeah, not so bad.
He certainly wasn't the beast yesterday.
Absolutely
Bring in
not.
a touch.
Now you can come back off that.
It's going to be hard off that hand, to be fair, unless you want to cover it.
Can I use that ball?
What?
Can I use that last ball, Billy?
Yeah, you can, yeah. Yeah.
Yes, he was tamed by Catherine Rednall.
Have the pace.
No uncertain terms.
Have the pace.
Very close.
In the area. Split ball and jack would be good.
Well played,
Yeah,
lad.
good ball.
Very good.
Really good ball.
On the base.
There's a few options here for Billy.
No, worth playing into this. If he gets the ball half on the high side, green will go out, jack will move across a little bit, but it's red all the way. Back-to-back matches just to chase things along today. We've had 5 games last couple of days each day, and now we've got a busy programme of 4 in the area. Oh,
Great ball.
straight jack in the ditch, followed in after it.
I need a 1.
Just the 1. Well, not a big problem on the first end. And of course in the singles we're moving to 11 ends, which which is going
That will win shot.
extend things
Down
even
off the ditch.
further. It's going to be a long game. Unfortunately, still 9 ends for the final of the pairs. They were looking at 11, but I think it's been a bit slower than anticipated.
Pass right and run.
And they should
Pass
take
right
the
and
ball
run.
off them.
Pace would have been good.
I think the 3-ball works for the Crown players. It gives them that extra chance to get close with the 3rd ball. We have tested it, and they seem to be quite happy with the 3 balls. The 2 wasn't really enough. A bit of an exhibition game earlier in the year at the World Championships, and we tried 2 balls. It didn't work really.
Right.
So
obviously that's the game we're used to, 2-ball pairs.
Yep, 2-ball pairs.
And even those games seem to take forever.
Yep. Well, there you go. It can do. But Chris Brown and Danny Barwise were down and played 2 balls, and they felt it just wasn't enough, and it showed in the end result. So the compromise was made to go for the 3 balls.
31.5 metres.
What we didn't anticipate, really, or the organisers didn't anticipate, was Callum dancing up and down after every single ball.
Yeah.
So last night, over 2.5 hours to play 1 match.
Well, I did tune in. I had to leave early last night, but I did watch the last hour and 3/4 of it.
The last hour and 3/4. Yes, it's usually over by then.
Yep, mine's good.
I'm told he got a warning off Sandra, the marker. Well, it didn't do make any difference to him. We were still up there every ball.
Nope.
A bit like playing on Crown, really. Takes no notice on there either.
Push it along a bit, guys. Keep it moving.
Maybe the shot clock for all but the last 2 balls.
Yeah,
Just,
well, I
push
think
him on.
I think your guys would struggle with that. And
Get on.
Callum in particular
Get on.
would struggle with
Well,
that.
he'd have to cope.
He would. We'll mention that it was
Down to the red.
post-event analysis. We'll mention that it was your idea.
I'm quite keen on the shot clock. I like it. I like the idea of speed balls. I think it's something that the game needs.
We have to keep it moving. I think really it wasn't a big issue, but what happened was that some players were just slowing the game down a little bit too much, and that caused a problem for it. And now that the shot clock's in, every game is almost within that 10-minute window of finishing, which is fantastic for TV purposes.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
Sit there, on your feet on your own.
Advantage to Danny this end.
Yeah, settled down nicely, playing well. I mean, the very first game of the week, it's not a good view.
No, I think I'll get the marker in there to say to Wayne. A little bit of discipline on the just on the camera angle. That's all. See the ball coming in.
It is a natural position though to stand. Unfortunately, it's.
It is, because you know just on the angle coming in if it's going to be good or bad. The joy of television balls, you have to have a different sort of discipline for it as a player. Good recovery by Connor.
It's actually something the Crown lads were talking about. When you're playing, you don't actually feel as though you're being televised. It's you know, you are aware that the cameras are there, but they're almost hidden. You know, and in the past when we've played on television on Crown, we've had a cameraman 3 yards in front of us kneeling down filming you. You know, you are fully aware what you're doing.
It's a bit more obvious at other events. When we get to Scotland, it's a bit more obvious in the World Championships as well, because we use the large jibs and you can't avoid them. No, they're massive and they're right in your face. They don't disturb the players too much, they're just there.
Yeah.
That's all, because they get the overhead shot a lot easier as well.
Yeah, I noticed those at the Commonwealth Games on the coverage. You could see them there.
Unavoidable. Good effort, just dropping in behind for another one in position. Unfortunately here at Newton Hall the ceiling is quite low. The club have been very good to actually open up the ceiling at both ends to help for the cameras. Gone well out of the way on that one.
It's quite a nice intimate arena though.
It is.
The bowling,
Yeah.
it's nice.
Billy's looking at this thinking, if I get off the edge of the green bowl, I can get into this for 4 or 5. I tell you what, this is a good opportunity here for Billy. This is the sort of shot that the flat guys will always look for. Always.
It's definitely there, isn't it?
Oh yes, the angle is absolutely perfect.
Well, the way he's been playing, I fully expect him to do this shot. It's close. Just going tight.
Wrong side. Oh, the edge. Oh, no, that would have been cruel. That would have been really cruel. How on earth did he get through there without moving that jack for 5?
What does Wayne have on here? Is it just a dead draw?
I tell you what, I wouldn't be too keen on this one if I was Wayne. I really wouldn't be. I'd be staying.
Just take the one down and
accept the fact that you're going to lose a single. If anything, the safe way is the backhand. Drop in on the backhand on the red ball, drop back for shot. The forehand is just full of so many possibilities of going wrong.
And he's coming on the forehand.
Oh,
he's tight, tight,
And
short.
He didn't give him a chance on the forehand because of the danger. That's all.
I'm going to look for 2.
You can't see down there, so you can see down there.
That might go in under.
Chock's going in.
Crown green favourite this week.
Yeah.
Little chocks.
I think it's 2 myself.
I think if they did come in the crown green game, I could name a few people who'd be absolute experts in using those chocks to their advantage.
I think generally though we have found them very useful over the years. We used to use a bit of chalk underneath the bowl to make sure it didn't fall down. But when you're measuring like this, those chalks just lock the bowl in. And they're not going to move. And of course we have the calipers, which are brilliant. They're just so accurate. Favourite might be green bowl this one. Oops, we're just going off the picture when we really wanted to see it.
2 red. I think every crown green club has a set of calipers rusting away in a drawer somewhere. They very rarely come out.
Oh, ours don't get a chance to rest. We're always using them constantly. Just so accurate.
I remember when I did used to play indoors, the first time I ever saw an umpire's kit bag. I've never seen as much tackle in a briefcase.
Yeah.
He must have had 6 different sets of calipers and what they call set squares and T-squares and
everything.
lasers and incredible.
Yeah. Spray chalks, at least 2 spray chalks and ordinary chalk. It's in there in case the marker forgets his.
That's pretty good, mate.
The long tape, the 23 to 35 metre tape as well.
They had some contraption with mirrors on.
Yes, well they don't use the mirrors now, they use a telescopic sight on a tripod, which all folds down nicely into the case. It's like a small case.
Yeah, good yard, mate.
Sounds like you need to pass more than an exam to be a flat green umpire.
It can be pretty tight sometimes. These guys really would be recognised as some of the very best.
First bit's good again, mate.
They're pretty rigorous. You know, we bring them in from the World Bowls to a point where they're brought in and they're tested on non-televised matches and various other events. And they more or less get to the stage where we take feedback from everyone, including the players, I have to say.
Oh, line's good, mate.
It's important to get input and they're comfortable with them.
Right, to it. Well played, Connor.
All 3 of the officials have been superb this week. Nobody could have any complaints. There was a nice funny moment with
okay there, mate.
Sandra earlier when she was trying to chock a ball with a with a ball still to send, which was
Did the boys give her a bit of grief?
just a little bit. Yeah,
I can imagine. We can't hear it in here, but I can
quite
imagine.
good.
We're so used to 2-ball pairs, you see. That's the thing. We never play 3-ball pairs. At least not in this sort of event. We have an open event back home with 3-ball pairs, and Commonwealth Games have adapted it from
Come on, get out, mate. Close here, Danny. Very close here, Danny, boys.
Effort.
Very close. That's a very
Well played, mate. Hold on.
There now. We're on. Just draw in there nicely.
That red ball's a jack eye.
Virtually, yeah.
He was opening the Christmas presents up there.
But to be honest, that doesn't normally put crowners up. But when it's so quiet, you hear it.
Yeah. That's not a problem, is it?
Hurry on, Ben.
Yeah, Danny Boyle, I was in with Lincoln's and commentary, and he just sounded like I had Ringo Starr beside me.
Yeah.
He's so like. I was sitting there thinking, who does he sound like?
You didn't start mentioning fat control or anything like that. It's almost the tank engine.
Yeah, we got into that in the bar. So Ringo Starr, I think, is the perfect for Danny Boyle-wise whenever he's in chatting. He just sounds so like him.
Sounds like Ringo Starr. Looks like the Milky Bar Kid.
Exactly. Yeah. I can imagine him getting that actually, especially when he was younger.
I used to. I actually played him in a junior county game when he was 10 and I was about 16, and I was a good 2 foot taller than him at the time.
Yeah, because you're a tall guy.
And I was about 8 stone heavier as well. I was two of him added together. That was a funny sight. Long number of years ago, that.
You were more like Wayne in those days.
Absolutely.
No, you're not wrong.
That's changed quite dramatically.
Down a touch.
You're one of the ones that's taken the weight off and got fitter as you get older.
Well, yeah, you can't go through life being fat and stupid. That's what I decided.
So you decided
to lose weight.
To fix one of them and not both?
I can't fix both. I'll just fix one of
says?
them. That's what the girlfriend says. She'll be sat there at home nodding away now.
Far as you want, ball.
Brilliant.
Far as you like.
What a good ball.
Yes, and a wee touch as well. Oh, fell away. Very unlucky to drop away.
Can we ask the audience?
Dangerous down. Only on the green.
Oh,
I can't imagine him being too dangerous.
Well, I have a few tales I can tell
Really?
David.
He's had his moments, has he?
He's had his moments. I don't think I should discuss them live on air.
No, we'll not do that.
We've all done things we regret in life.
But I want to hear about it later.
I don't want to leave something at the side for you to catch, you know.
No. If he gets a top bowl, Jack's going down to here. You already covered
Of course,
that.
as I've lost weight, my bowling ability has gone the other way. It's gone downhill. Instead of improving, it's got worse.
Very gentle touch of Wayne Ditchfield. A big guy, he's got a very easy, relaxed delivery.
He's so hard to play against. You just cannot pick anything up from his delivery at all.
That's a great
So
ball,
easy.
Very good. Good.
Get a bit warmer out there as well. Won't affect the players in the first couple of ends, but when we get an hour in, it can certainly take effect. A lot of balls in that head, nothing particularly easy about it. Draw on the forehand for Billy, just an edge on the green ball. Rest it off or drop it down. If he drops it down, the Jack will move.
He's watching it. It's a bit too wide.
Yeah, just over it.
Okay.
But no real damage. The thing is, all the balls are up for red, and it's going to be really hard.
What I'm saying is,
for a shot like
is
this.
that much to draw unless you want to take it?
I would take it. Walk away from
Saying
it.
you're a chicken, Wayne.
Yeah. Take the one, mate.
Take the
Yes.
one. It's usually a sign for the. There we go. Yeah. I was waiting on the chicken imitations coming in.
Good pace.
Yeah, you get plenty of that.
Very sensible. Take the single.
I like the psychological side of this game. It's very easy to put little thoughts, plant them in the brains, and put the game off for a few ends.
We also have the advantage of placing balls in certain places that completely change. Even though they might be 2 or 3 yards away, they completely change the whole dynamic of the inning.
Yeah, yeah.
Get back from that there now.
Things are steady.
Steady it up. Yeah, good start. Well done.
I tried my hardest on Monday night to try and get under Connor's skin. I tried nearly every trick in the book with him, and he wasn't having any of it.
I think a lot of young guys would have actually been in trouble there, but Connor just seems to have this, he said, bring it on, give me a bit more, because I'm going to take it.
Yeah. That's a tremendous attitude.
Oh, super attitude. I think he is a talent, there's no doubt about that. He hasn't been at the game that long, and you know, if he keeps himself right and keeps playing well and plays with the right players, he certainly should have a fine career ahead of him. Even at this young age, he's got the draw drive game as well.
Over. It's over.
This is close, very close. Ball solid. Yep.
Could be an interesting battle. This Danny's playing really well. He's matching Connor. In fact, I would say he's beating him at the minute in his drawing ability. So it's going to be a battle between Danny and Billy Jackson and Wayne Ditchfield at this rate.
Yep, good ball. Yes, he was practicing on one of the other rinks yesterday and giving me a bit as I was walking down to get a coffee as well. I get the impression that no one's safe.
Yeah.
Sometimes some of the younger guys sort of look at you and say, "Oh, I'll not say too much," but
that's right.
I like that. I have to say, I like that bit of banter. The young guys back home give me a bit of stick, and I give a lot of it back. But it's nice to have that relationship as well. You know, and I like playing with them as well. We're bringing in. We're going to interact with them in the international team panel, the senior team and the junior team, and bring them into that. And that's great because I think it's something that you up your game a bit, just to let them know that you're still capable.
Yeah.
At the same time, they bring that exuberance of youth to the matches. Of course, it's 4 games for us, so it's different. You know, it's different for you guys.
I think it's good for young players just to spend time around, you know, seasoned, good players. They pick up good habits, pick up, you know, the way the game should be played almost. It's tremendous. Billy's impressed me this week.
Played well this week, Billy.
Played really well.
Yeah. He's had a good week, I have to say. It's rode the luck a little on occasions, but you have to do that. It wasn't always with him.
Close.
Oh, he's got the gap, I think. He's got the edge. The gap was favourite the way that was coming down.
He's gone church today for you.
In yesterday's game with Nicky Brett, he had absolutely nothing in the
side of
first
my
set.
goal.
Absolutely nothing. He was cursed.
Yeah.
And then it all twirled round last few ends. All came back.
At the right
Can I
time.
get round that one, Danny, you think?
No, you won't get round it.
Yes, I think overall it evened up in the end across the whole match.
The other
It's
thing
just
is if
Billy
Wayne goes
seemed to get a
straight
bit
at
more
it,
When it mattered.
right at the crunch.
Yeah.
And then it was everybody, you know, or anybody's game at that stage. It was good stuff. It was a great game. I enjoyed that game. Billy deciding that the respot would be a wise idea when you've got Wayne down there with the last ball to come. sensible. 5 green up, 1 more to arrive. He's looking for it. Coming in off the ball. Actually, he can play it either way. Wayne's knowledge of this rink will be very useful for these sort of shots. Bearing in mind he plays here on the flat.
Had it on the backhand.
Too wide.
Shoved it wide.
Yeah, for that shot.
Nearly knocked him another. Should he have been playing it at that pace, do you think? It looks a bit...
it was okay to play that pace. It was fine, because the thing is with our balls as well, being a bit heavier and stuff, that once you hit another ball solid, it really stuns the pace off it. He was looking to come in off his own ball on the inside,
right,
and then come back the opposite direction. That wouldn't have been an issue, but not an easy shot for Billy to add here. You're doing well to get close to this. Not sure if there's 1 or 2 there. Can't really tell. Sometimes the camera angles sort of foreshortens things a little bit.
Would he try and play a similar shot to Wayne, do you think?
No.
Coming on, just steer clear, maybe just draw.
Push it out in the wide and let it come in. Just draw away at it. He's got his own ball there, but he wanted to miss that.
Yeah.
His weight was pretty good, actually.
2 shots.
Yep, 2 it is. You're signaling 1, but it's 2 to red. When you line a couple like that, it's almost a walk away situation.
The line wasn't all that bad.
No, I couldn't see past Nicky Brett this week, to be honest. I thought he was absolutely awesome up till, well, the last 4 ends yesterday. And
but even then, he was right in it. We were chatting about this in the bar last night. I was saying that most of us think that really Nicky's been the player this week. He really has been. He's been superb, end after end, bowl after bowl, and he's really enjoyed it as well. So, but he's just been on the wrong side.
Yeah,
that's all.
Great start, Danny.
He looked good all the way in both singles and pairs.
Well, he's got himself a new nickname anyway, the Ginger Ninja, which I think suits him.
Yeah. Can live with that.
Work hard now.
He's enjoyed the Crown guys this week, and I think actually a lot of the flat guys would benefit from this tournament being expanded so that there's more of them in it. Maybe a bit of a rush for some of the qualifiers. I did hear that some of the top 16 actually went into the qualifiers,
right,
just to try and get here.
Right.
Didn't make it. Realised that the qualifiers are pretty tough places to be.
Yeah. Well, as a Crown qualifier, it was fairly tricky getting through, I must admit. There were an awful lot of good players didn't get here.
I was going to say there must be a few guys sitting at home who perceive themselves maybe at being at the very top.
Yeah, very much so. There's a few that you could have argued they could have been invited and maybe should have been. It's up to whoever holds the party to do the invites, I suppose. But the day I qualified, there were probably 5 or 6 who you'd put ahead of me, really. But it was my day, and everything went my way that day. So
no argument when you qualify. No argument whatsoever. No one's got an argument if you qualify.
Oh, you'd be surprised.
Oh,
oh, you'd be surprised.
I work on the basis that if you qualify and play 4 or 5 matches or whatever the case may be, there can't be any argument. No one gets a free by ball of absolute right. We're here with the 5 times world champion sitting at home. Alex Marshall, Robert Paxson, arguably one of the best for the last 4 years sitting at home. David Gurley, you know, a legend in the sport, sitting at home. All these guys are sitting at home. Stuart Anderson, you know, they're all sitting at home, and it was pretty strict in terms of looking at who won events last year for invitations, and that's how it was worked. Certainly on the flat. I wasn't party to it, but there was a pretty strict criteria. I know that.
Way touch.
I think from my
good ball, Bill.
Basic knowledge of the game, Rob would have enjoyed this.
I think he would have.
I've met him a couple of times. He likes the
good
crack. He likes the banter with those lads.
Slippers would have been right into. He'd have been right into this.
Slippers. That's
Slippers.
what.
Yeah, Slippers.
Good day, mate.
That's his nickname, Slippers.
Run. Run.
This is good. Looking very good here. There we go. Dropping in. Oh, he just didn't make the trip.
Just giving up that, but still one that back bowl of yours is counting.
On the backhand, drop it in.
Yeah, this would be the best way in now.
Nicely positioned for the red at the moment. Yes, some of the guys would have handled it. Others maybe not just quite as much, but I think also the fact it's not a ranking tournament, it's an invitation hybrid, really would have taken the pressure off, and the guys could have had a good week here.
I'll favour only one, but could be two. You got to turn your bowl over once.
What, for sure?
Pretty much, yeah.
Some of the banter at the side and some of the banter in the bar at night has been mighty, so they would have been well into that. We can't argue. 2 qualifiers have made it to the singles final.
Yes, I think it's a good do that. It's just shows that anyone can compete.
Definitely one now, probably.
Just a one shot that just slid the ball over a little bit. Billy will be looking at this and saying, I really need another one in. This is a good opportunity.
Well, the road's nice, Bill. You can get over now.
Used to drop it sand sharp.
Yeah, it's pacey a little bit. Not much. Not much. Every time Danny speaks, I just think, well, just give him a guitar and give us a tune, Danny. Yeah.
It's been good to hear the interaction actually. After the first game of the pairs, when there was very little talking going on, I think it got a lot better. I know there's times when the crown bowlers don't have a lot of input because, well, they don't know what's going on half the time. But at least you know, they have been giving their views and
they've got better.
They have.
That's the thing. They've got considerably better. It was a very good first semi.
Well, you haven't taken the draw on, or you...
Good battle with Chris Brown.
You're doing a pair of comfy. Draw up, just play a yard on your bowl.
Really good balls.
Well, yeah, if you get this
fairly
split
quick
right,
learners.
I
I mean, you look at Simon's first game on the rink. He
Your
wasn't
bowl
good
turn
against
once.
Catherine. He was well, by his own admission, he was
You look
shocking.
at the half edge of that, if you split right.
But you know, 3 games later,
What is that?
standing him all over the jack, every end. So.
Wayne looking just to play inside the line here to try and get a connection. He's a chance on the green ball, or punching the red into jack would be good.
Gonna be inside.
Hurry!
Well, ball on the
Get
jack
up,
would be
get up,
excellent.
get
He hits
up.
it hard.
Right.
Will it make it? Oh, it's run through with it. Unlucky. Could have been going the other way.
Oops.
3 shots, Jack and Barrow.
Bad result. Good ball, bad result. Well, that was unlucky, I have to say, because the other side it was coming to the 2 green balls. So instead of 5-3, it's 8-1. Massive turnaround. Well, time for the beast to step up on things as well.
Yeah.
Otherwise, the mouse might stick for a while.
He wouldn't like that one. Wayne. He loves his nickname.
Exactly. He does have a tendency to smile quietly at the beast, doesn't he?
There's no quietly about it. He loves it. He loves that persona.
Well, like everything else, he can be on the other end of things, and the guys will get into him if he doesn't start getting there. Going under the crown, the colours will start getting into him as the mouse. You can imagine the reaction, can't you?
I dread to think, to be honest. Assault more than I normally do, which is saying something.
Same way, or?
He very intimidating character to play against when he gets in his stride. When he does bother to run a few up.
Yeah.
You can imagine it's
yeah, they're quick.
It's a sight, to say the least. Puts fear in you.
Very good ball, Michael. Done.
Again, beat your own.
So there. A couple of good ends by Connor, just to try and give Wayne something to work with, build up an opportunity for a few 3s and 4s, and get Billy into playing the weight shots.
Yep, well played, Connor.
I know when Wayne started playing indoors a couple of years ago, a lot of the Crown lads thought, well, just wasting his time, he won't be cut out for that, and I sort of thought at the time it'll absolutely suit him down to the ground, this game. You know, so he has got a really, really good touch for a big man. I know it's a bit of a cliche, but he has.
Oh, it is. He's got a wonderful soft touch for the indoor. He barely touches the balls from really. He doesn't even stroke them away. It's almost like he just pushes them.
Sorry, mate.
Good recovery ball by Danny. It's in the world pairs, professional pairs. Again, it's a fairly limited field in the world professional pairs. It's used to be a massive field, 32, and pairs not all over the place, all over the world, and various other things. But it's fairly reduced now. But they mic them up. And can you imagine your guys being mic'd up and hearing every single utterance?
It's probably best if I didn't play then, if it was mic'd up.
Well, we've seen a few guys actually take the mics off during matches, just saying, you know, I know it's TV and all the rest, but I can't relax. I just can't.
It's better if you have somebody quick on the bleeper button. It'll be all right.
Never be that quick. No, I went. Oh, that doesn't look right.
Struggling for a line again. It was the same yesterday. Just never found it all day.
Not really getting there today, is he? Doesn't say too much, does he, the big man?
No, on the green he's fairly quiet, but in fact the only time you really hear him is when you know that he's struggling. If you can hear him chunnering away to somebody on the side, you know that you've nearly got him.
Yeah, you've got him top of him.
Yeah. Needless to say, he's always very quiet when he plays me.
Always some people that these players are well and truly on the court.
Oh yes.
Oh, that's not good. It's not getting back at all.
Yeah, you'll start to hear him now.
Yeah, Danny.
Chunnering away to himself about the balls and the rink and all sorts.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with the balls, and the rink's fine. Don't worry about that. Just have to concentrate on getting it right. That's all.
Billy's not struggling with it, is he?
That was a dual shot for Billy there because he could afford to reach the jack and pull it back. Just draw up to it. And that's the advantage about the position Billy was in there. Anything up the jack was good, nothing for short. Now Wayne's in a heap of trouble because he really can't afford to go down that forehand. He has to draw on the back. Connor's looking at getting the jack back, but oh dear me. They've got position in the back with the green ball, but if he was to flick that jack and run through, he's going to be 5 down. You have to think about this. Well, they are thinking about it, having a long conversation.
He can't play any weight either, can he? If he takes any of those, if he takes that green ball out, or even gets that short plant there, the green and the red ball, take them all out. Side toucher.
He's looking at it in the forehand. I don't believe it, but he is. The only way he's going to get it in the forehand is he gets half the green ball high, punches the red one out, and prays that it passes the jack. Oh, goodness me. Let's see how adventure. Oh, wow. I don't believe he's playing this.
He's got that plant. He's got.
See where the green ones go now.
He's been
wow,
lucky.
He was lucky there. Oh, was he ever?
Dearie me.
That was so fortunate on the run through. He didn't take his own ball. Oh. Goodness.
It tells me he's a very unlucky player, you know.
Oh, not with that one, I can tell you. That had 4 or 5 shots written all over it when it was coming down.
Not an easy one.
Billy can't believe it.
Play a ball.
Billy can't believe that. You know, it's he's let a little bit of his crown come in there on that one rather than the flat.
I don't know how experienced Wayne would be playing, you know, pairs, triples, fours on the flat green. Obviously, he's played singles and.
Yeah, he's not had the game long enough to bring in all of that side of it. You know, if anything, his best at the moment would be actually playing singles.
Yeah,
that's where his strength would be. You know, and also when you're skipping, you're bringing a different personality to it as well. You know, you're encouraging players.
Right up.
You're constantly assessing the strengths and weaknesses of your own and your opposition. Your own players in the opposition, and he'll grow into that. He will grow into that as time goes on.
You need a bit of man management, don't you, when you're skipping?
Oh yeah, absolutely, and knowing when to give your players a bit of a nudge, a bit of a kick, and when to put your arm around them and have a chat.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, I know when I used to play fours, I always ended up at 3. But as a skip, I wasn't any good because my move would just bring everyone down. And that was, but as a 3,
hard on yourself, aren't you?
Because if anything went wrong, you know, I wear my heart on my sleeve and there it goes. But as a 3, you see, I was all right, I was a bit of a henchman sort of type.
Get away with it.
Yeah. I know my place, David. It's.
Well, the boys have told me.
Yeah, I know they have.
Yeah.
Come on then. Get on. Come on, mate. Run this.
He's running up after the second one. He's forgotten as well.
Well, he needs a yellow card.
Oh, good effort though.
Similar to your last.
He's fit enough. He can trot back.
Steady. Steady.
Come on.
Yeah, you're in.
Well, it was his last ball anyway because one of his balls deep there. He's looking for a recovery, but he doesn't need to go back because one of the balls has gone walkabout.
I didn't spot that one.
Yeah, it's gone walkabout. This is a closed down job now for Billy. He'll just be looking to keep it nice and tight. The boys want one shot, give it to them. They'll not worry about it. There's not that many of the pairs sets that go shorter than the 9 ends because you can possibly score 6. So you're more or less guaranteed to go all the way.
Got it.
Of course, singles is the basis of our game. Well, you know, I'll play 200 games a year easily. Singles.
Wow.
Only going 4 or 5 pairs competitions a year.
We'd be the opposite. Really.
Yeah.
We'd be lucky if we played.
Your road was okay, Bill. Just
a
the
dozen singles games. To be honest with you, certainly we wouldn't have a dozen singles competitions to play, and it's just the chances are you're going to get more than one match. But we have to change and adapt for the big matches. So there's a lot of singles practice goes on before those, whereas you guys get competitive matches.
Yeah,
which is so much better.
Well, most of the top players are. Gary's probably the exception. He finds time to practice as well, but most of the lads are just playing competitively all the time. Every single game is a match, which excellent practice. Really, you're always
that's the best practice.
You're always sharpened,
Absolutely, the best practice is competitive balls. Now, Wayne, come on, time to get going.
Die a lot flatter.
Needs a little edge on his own. Little edge to bring it round. Well, that's good. Won't do any harm there.
Nice enough too.
So holding a couple, he just get the pressure. He needs a couple of big ends to get him going in this match.
Yeah, he's a massive confidence player, his way, and he needs a few things just to go his way, just to get him positive again. He's got it in his head that the rink's not playing like he knows it. His balls aren't playing like they should do. The world's against him.
God help him when he starts to go all around the world, and if he ever did get that opportunity, he'd be playing on so many surfaces. We would play on potentially in 1 week 4 different greens, not the 4 different rinks, 4 different greens in 1 week potentially, and at different times of the year you have to adapt. And a lot of guys play with different balls on those rinks as well because of the speed difference. So you have to think about that. Billy looking to drop in for a good second. Have to reach Billy.
And that's something that the Crown Green lads, they just generally play with the one set of balls, whatever the conditions, unless it's really waterlogged or very quick, then we might change. But just the one set, and
your choice.
That's
the ball. What could be in?
You're going to 2-6 or.
For wet greens,
okay.
There used to be a theory of playing with the biggest ball you could, but obviously you can't hold them, so they usually go down to 2. Well, I go down to 2-7.
Yeah, something like that. I would have thought.
It's on a very quick green.
Stay down, mate.
Play a £2.6, 2 even small if I've got to say. Yes, it's very quick.
That's the idea. Look at these. Look at those.
Oh yeah. About time.
And not only that, a smile. The beast is back.
I'm not sure if it was a smile. It could have just been wind.
That was a grimace.
Grimace, yeah.
Now they're looking at the 3 out.
3 out.
This is a big end. Billy missed a chance to close it down, and Wayne's taking advantage. And I think it's people will be listening to this and thinking you're giving the beast a bit of a hard time. But whenever he looks at the watch himself,
he knows.
He knows. He's been out there for nearly an hour and he hasn't really done a lot. So time to kick in. Thornhill just going to sort out this measure. 4 would be massive at this stage.
do. Whereas, you know, these top flat green lads, they're using it to develop an end and to open it up and give themselves a chance.
Peg hard.
We use it as very much part of the armoury. If it needs done early, we'll do it. International teams in particular, you get the seconds driving in.
Really?
No heads all over the place.
Wow.
It's alright, Norris.
You know, doesn't even get time for the third to skip the play.
There was nothing wrong with it.
That was the same line and everything.
And of course, there's no respawns in international
No.
games. So a lot of the time, you might get 16 ends played in 4 hours. You guys would lose the will to live.
Yeah.
We're just saying, just not getting back there. But then his first bowl was very good, so why didn't he repeat it?
It's a worry, isn't it?
I know, exactly.
It's a question only Wayne can answer, unfortunately. It's close here.
Yeah, good
But
effort.
One out. Not only that, but look at the red balls all around the place.
You didn't think I was going to go there, did you?
Well, I didn't know. That's why I asked you. Right, just inside the right. Just to make sure.
Just a draw. Do well to add another one there with the red ones just that close. Would be seen as a spare shot opportunity for the top guys on the flat.
I'm sure he said that before it left his hand. I'm short. He's
Not
he's
short.
not short.
One shot.
If you think you're short and you're 2 feet over, you've got a problem.
Oh, we've all been there.
Made a couple of really good ends from the young guys, 18 and 23-year-old, to try and shake the more experienced pairing, Barwise and Jackson.
Is that all Wayne is? 23. You know, he's been around for years.
Really?
Well, he feels as though he's been around for years. I mean, I think he won the Junior Waterloo about 4 times and Junior All England 3 or 4 times. And he's been winning big comps for quite a period of time now. Oh, Mr. Barwise, can you run? Can you run?
Back well.
Connor's just turned 18, so very young. But again, another player who's hasn't been playing the flat that long, but going well.
Way to touch.
The beast is 23.
Lose 2 feet.
Junior All England 4 times.
Quite impressive, really, that. And they were consecutive as well. And you won't get a lot of gap between junior competitions. No. They're under 18 at playing green level normally. No, it's usually under 25s on the indoor. And
Yeah. Good ball there by Connor. Really good ball. We have under 18 series, and of course the Junior Commonwealth Games is coming up. You have to be 18 and below. Oh, that got away. That actually hit the ground first, I think.
Yeah, it's skidded off.
He's looking at it there.
He's just looking for a bump or something.
Yeah, sorry, there's no bumps there. He released it just a fraction too early. So, I love what Wayne says, you know, my favourite food. Anything that doesn't involve salad. You've got to love it. You know, you really do. And Connor, one of his favourite pastimes, he said on his profile, was sleeping. Oh, it's wonderful. It really is. We're frightened to sleep too much in case we miss too much.
Absolutely, yeah, in case we miss some of life. I know early on this season, Wayne sat down next to me. He said, "Andy, I need to lose a bit of weight, and I noticed you've lost a bit." He says, "Can you give me the secret?" I said, "It's fairly simple." I said, "You just eat a bit less and drink a bit less and exercise a bit more." And I went through what I was eating, and as soon as I mentioned salad, cutting out beer, he said, "Oh, I'm not that fussed."
No. I'll stick with it. Good effort there. Just open the head up a little bit.
Put one round the back just to start with.
I wouldn't. They've only one ball in the green, exactly. Just draw another one. Keep the pressure on. Pretty decent strike by Billy just to try and open the door a little bit, but he'll be drawing with the next one.
Yeah.
So even the fact that Wayne thought he should be going around the back with that surprises me. Because that'll be in his head. No way. No, he has
gone round the back.
No. Billy will be drawing.
Anyway, he was trying to help him as well. Billy was telling him, "I'm not going to strike. I've only got one ball on the green."
Exactly. There's no way on earth that Billy was going to strike with this ball, even if Wayne had put one close. No chance.
You think he's not just fully switched on at the minute?
No.
What an effort.
Yeah, but key ball, second ball at worst. That's all. That's what your objective is in that situation, and that's where the tactics come into it a little bit more. For us, Wayne should have been turning that jack round the corner, line 4, making it hard for Billy, putting the pressure on, possibly even tempting him into having a go at it. The balls are up now, and at absolute worst, by the looks of it, there's going to be one.
Yeah.
In the end, it's a tactical game when it comes to pairs. It's a tactical game in singles too, but with 4 balls. But in pairs, it becomes there's an added dynamic to it. Billy can afford to reach this.
That's on a good line.
Yeah, he's on a very good line. Even if he gets onto his own ball, it's good. Needs to hit it hard and drop back.
That's done.
Oh, there you go. He's red have ended up with a shot in the set, and it should never have been anywhere near getting a single. And that's a tactical issue.
Wayne's response was, "You can't do anything about them."
Yes, you can.
Yes, you can.
Yes, you can. Take the shot away from them. Good ball though. 2 good balls, I believe, but oh well, there you go.
It's a learning curve for all of us.
Jack on 31.5 meters.
Oh, Danny. It's almost the worst lead he's played today. He's played very, very well so far. Just needs to lose a couple of feet off that. Looking good, Connor. Just need to drop your sand a little bit. Now then, Danny.
The line's super, Dan.
They're liking the line. They're liking the line.
Let's try
What's
it,
his
Ben.
length like?
Hey, you got back, mate. Just
Couple of
No change.
Yeah.
Good grouping. Shame the jack's not there. Callum and Chris just chatting what they were doing wrong there.
Hurry. Hurry.
Yes, Connor.
Still there, mate.
Nothing really playing hide the jack at the minute. Danny, the way he's been playing, he's been confident to beat these.
There's the pace.
He's tighter, he's on a tighter
Very
line.
Stay up. Stay up. Yeah, does a job there, matey. Well done.
Arguably the 3 worst balls he's played this game. And they're still in.
Yes, he's still got the shot. That's ultimately all that counts.
Connor.
What an opportunity. Oh, it's a shocking end.
It's like an explosion in a bowls factory, David, that.
Yes, it's a low-flying Bell helicopter dropping them in from 200 feet. Not that bad, really.
No.
But,
by the standard of the play
yes,
this week, it's
it's a bit loose.
Yes.
Up to the skips to tidy that up.
Billy Jackson in a front nodder, that's what'll happen. Saw the video yesterday.
He's not far away.
Great touch.
That'll do. That
Yes,
tidies
Billy.
things up.
Too far.
Yeah.
They've all decided to have a bit of a loosener, all at the same end.
Yes, and that's okay. You know, it's as long as you don't get hurt too much. But look at Billy with the second ball. Good grief. Well,
Yeah, 2 foot.
you know, that was a chance to put the pressure on, and Billy's missed that chance. And the only thing is, at this early stage, no one is building up 3, 4, 5 shots, so it's not going to hurt either side too much.
Maybe they're thinking about lunch. It's about that time of day.
Yeah, it's a bit late for that.
Same ball.
That's another, well, just poor delivery. That's both players will be thinking, let's try and get away with losing one here,
We've had better ends.
or getting 1 or 2, but this should
Yeah,
be
the
better
track's
from
nice
Billy. He
though.
won't let
Keep
it
coming,
happen
lad.
twice, surely.
Come on!
Oh, he hasn't. He's in there. It's good.
Very well.
It looks to us to be 3 to red, but I'm not convinced.
I'd say 3.
How are you, mate? All of it. All of it.
As he left his best to last.
Yep. That's it.
Good.
Well, Connor's saying it's good. Come on, guys. Don't look about too much. 1 out, 1 red. Let's get the umpires on there.
Well, mate.
Just the one. Thought that was worth a measure personally, but
Yeah, it's hard to tell really with us because of the has to be absolutely above it. It will be perpendicular to it, and if it's not, it's just slightly off.
That makes 31.5 metres.
I'll be back outdoors this Sunday, David, on the Crown Green.
Enjoy.
I was watching the weather forecast earlier. I've got my thermals ready,
Cold
waterproofs.
and wet. Well, I get home at after lunchtime, probably about 2 o'clock. I've got a match at 6:30 against a couple of international colleagues, and then another singles match on Sunday morning.
Ah, very nice.
So they will look forward to the fact I haven't played for a week. opportunities abound whenever that happens. Especially as we're still coming into our season.
Yeah.
We've got a long season in front of us, and 6 months, 7 months for some of us, and October's a good month just to try and get into things and build up your practice time, build up your the opportunity to play some good matches. The last thing you need is to play tough matches without practice. It'll be good. We'll enjoy it.
I know Catherine was telling me yesterday she'd only played a handful of matches before coming here.
Very similar, mate.
I hadn't played a competitive match when I went in to play that.
Right.
And that's not the best
No.
preparation. And most of the guys, to be fair, had maybe only played a couple of league games, and that's not enough either.
No.
No one had singles or pairs matches behind them.
Of course, we got a Crown Green lads through in that, didn't we? One at the, was it at Lincoln, that qualifier?
Well, that
Craig
one,
Newton, a couple of weeks ago, was it?
Yeah, they're all over the place.
Yeah.
Mine was in County Antrim.
Right.
So back home and for the Worlds for us. Green's lovely. Fast carpet. Even the second green still runs pretty well. This is good. Oh yeah, that's more like what Tommy needs to do. End after end after end. That would get Wayne smiling. Well, maybe not.
No.
Okay.
No. May take a little bit more than that.
At the end of the season, we have another series of qualifiers which are held at my old club in Belfast, and 4 days of 1 day qualifiers for different events. And it's tough going. You can play potentially 14, 15, 16 singles matches and not qualify in anything. So it's
sounds wonderful.
It's an investment, let's put it that way, in your time. You know,
Yeah.
5 matches a day to qualify each one, but
and
if you're losing the final, a couple of finals, which we've all done over a period of time, you have to question yourself a little bit.
And they're the same 9 end format that we've been playing
7
this
ends.
week. 7 ends.
Yeah, 7 ends to keep it quicker.
Right.
Cover that last ball.
3 end tie break, but it's rolling. Come off, go on, come off, come on. And,
Wow.
In this region?
you might just get a break if you're lucky, depending on the draw for about to eat. I'm going to try.
Get out.
A lot of guys do come over actually to Belfast for that
Yeah.
long weekend. Yeah, well, there's quite a few do. Chris Gale comes over. Qualified for this through there, and
Good one to draw to Jack.
there's quite a few guys enjoying to make a long weekend of coming over, and quite often we're blessed with very good weather because it's in April and it's very close to Easter, and they would take a trip up the north of Ireland, hire a car and go and enjoy themselves, bring their wives over. Now Billy, can you adjust? That's enough of the Northern Ireland Tourist Board advert.
I was wondering who sponsored you, David.
Yeah, I wish.
Keep coming. Keep coming.
Must be tight. Ooh.
Well, no, I just need one bad end here from red, and green can scamper away. Definitely line 2. What are you looking at, Connor?
There's a foot of white down to the back ball.
Yeah, just draw on the red ball. Drop on the red ball and just leave it at that.
Won't reach the back ball, but he'll get another.
That's good. Okay, you know, it's dropped it down. It's probably made the target very inviting for Billy, but you have to do that. You must put the balls in and hope that your opposition misses.
Yeah.
Because the more you do that, the more opportunity you have of picking up a count at some stage. And Billy will be right into it. is the last ball, so he has to make contact. Here it comes. On the favourite forehand.
Oh,
that's a good result out of that. That is a very good result, because he wasn't bang on target. He was close to the target, but it certainly wasn't bang on it. He's come out of that pretty well.
is it worth attacking that red ball? No, just draw another to turn the jack round.
Yeah, he doesn't want to flick his own ball off,
Right.
you know, and lose a single from a head that he really should be scoring on. So, sim ball's the last to try and draw it in, and Billy was right in his luck on that one. Got away with it. We were showing 2, but it was potentially 3 or 4 whenever he went to the mat.
It's close.
Yeah, but once the ball's solid or turn of the jack. Oh, that's unlucky. It's a drop back we had. Just going to be unlucky there, but the drop back.
2 shots and after the ditch spinner.
Good ball.
Oh, they're rattling along pretty well. That's good, because our jelly babies are doing a hammering in here, mainly from me, I have to say.
I'm glad you added that.
Yeah, I'm just glad Callum's not here.
Oh, they'd have disappeared
Oh,
by
they'd
now,
be
don't worry
gone.
about that.
He's like a little gannet when he sits there.
Little.
Well, I've been kind of just pecking away at my jelly babies.
I have never seen a man eat as much. I mean, I can pack it away, but don't worry, he can make me look as though I'm anorexic. Don't worry about that. We went to Portugal on a bowls holiday that we'd qualified for, and in his suitcase was about 8 packs of red Leicester cheese.
Really?
And ham, packs of ham. Must have been a dozen packs of ham. A pair of shorts and a t-shirt. That was it. That's all he took. Ham and cheese. That's all he eats.
Packed with calories.
Oh, mate.
Yep.
Got a nice piece of cheese though, but it's usually with a very chilled Chablis. Personally.
Oh, very nice. Yes.
Would be my favourite at night to say, but I don't think I'd like to have it for 3 times a day. No, I need to hurry here, Danny. The first one's really good.
We've only gone that.
Yeah, some of these events when you're doing long stints in the comedy box, you have a tendency to, when you get a chance to eat, you fuel yourself up just in case you don't get another meal.
I have seen you enjoy your meals in the cafe.
That's the reason why.
They are very, very nice. I've forgotten how good the
food is.
The food is, yeah, it's lovely. I actually took the girlfriend one of those big chocolate eclairs.
Did you really?
I did,
They're
yes.
monsters.
Absolutely, yeah. I would like to say we shared one, but we didn't. We got one each.
Good lad. I had one of those put away in my fridge the other night, and I just, after it was all finished, I went back and had it with a cup of coffee. It was wonderful.
Well, you've got to get in the good books. That's the way I look at it. And if a £2.20 chocolate eclair will do the job, that's fine.
I was going to say, you know, the size of it alone is enough to make anyone smile.
Yep. Yeah, it took her mind off her abscess that she's got on her tooth at the minute. Yeah.
Poor pet. Well, Wayne, a little turn of the bowler jack would be good.
He seems to be struggling on that hand coming in this direction. I don't know.
Making centre rink though, it's just the extra weight. You know, to me, maybe say, oh, I should have been back. But when it's the finish of the ball that you're interested in, and then you know that it's a weight problem. It's not a line problem. And Billy's suffering the same with this one.
Coming handy there, Bill. Who's 2 foot of pace?
Doesn't mind because of the 3 green balls. in case Wayne decided to have a pop at this, but he's definitely trying to regain the Beast nickname, isn't he? He needs it. He needs to step up
it back.
here. He needs it back.
Yeah, he does.
Run.
Big effort, this. Big effort, good ball. That's more like it.
That's the idea. We're going to put the pressure on.
It might have made 2.
Oh, Billy's close with this.
Worry.
Needs to just finish now. Needs to run. Oh, what a line that was. Has he done it? It's going.
Oh, might be. Very close.
You may lose it. Very close.
There you go. Might lose it.
You sometimes forget how big these balls are, and when they
Oh,
fall
yeah,
over, they fall an awfully long
Yeah.
way.
And they're usually size 4s these guys are playing with. Need to get out there and play against an old set of size 7. These cannonballs that just sit there.
Knock it in a foot.
Oh, they're massive. Absolutely massive.
Trying to get Tommy Cooper's special up on.
Size 6 was 5 1/16, and then you have 5 1/4. And they were just gigantic things. Just not only holding them, but just the weight of them. And they're still allowed. You can still play with them. Yeah, as long as they're tested and stamped, you can still play with them.
Do you see anyone playing with the old wooden balls still?
Lignum Vitae.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Lignum Vitae is still occasionally played with outdoors.
Right.
I don't see them indoors. I win. Can you get onto the... Oh, that was a good effort. Had a couple of really good balls win there. Just didn't get the result. Yes, the old Lignum Vitae would probably be seen more in the Crown Green and the old timers, I would have thought. But
Yeah, you don't see a lot of the top players bowling with them. There's one notable exception, that's Noel Burrows.
He's still using them.
Still using them. Yeah, he's had to have another set made this season because
Really?
the old ones are so badly damaged. I think got them in 1969 or something daft. But we tried to get all of the flat green Lignum Vitae balls just to turn down to a Crown Green ball. There's a lot of it, like you say, the old timers, they love them. They won't play with anything other than wood. They don't like plastic, these new modern fangled things.
Thomas Taylor used to have those ones and Drake's as well. Would have been the provider for a lot of those. I'm sure I've got a set somewhere lying up in the loft. Set of 4.
You could make a few quid on eBay with those.
Really? They're actually sought after, aren't they?
Yeah.
Interesting.
I bought a pair with silver mounts in, dated
Yes.
back to 1903.
Used to be an old favourite presentation type ones, or ones that were made for people winning competitions. 3-all after 5, a tight little second set, this one for the guys, and that's a lot better for Connor and Wayne, of course. The same time in the first set, they were 8-1 down. I think it's a combination of both things. They've played a little bit better in the second set, but I think Billy's gone off a little bit, actually.
Billy's definitely gone off a bit. Danny's not been leading just as well. I think you know, the levels have just evened up a bit, haven't they?
Yep. Lignum Vitae was taken from the middle of the log when they were first produced because they wanted the quality of the wood. Anything from the outside of the log was just discarded and used for other things. And very popular in Australia in the early days, but they put a heavy tax on Lignum Vitae in Australia when they were bringing it in on the wood.
Right.
So they had to develop the composite bowl, and that's back in about 1930, and the old Slazenger and Dunlop company came in then and developed those.
I think I've got a pair of Dunlop bowls somewhere. I'm a big hoarder. I love history of bowls. I collect all sorts. Anything bowls related, I'm interested in.
That's what happened. That's how they were forced to do that. So you don't get the Lignum Vitae down in Australia, but we were still using them up here. for a long, long time be phenolic resin of the composite bowls were brought in, and then of course we use the melamine bowls, which are very flexible in terms of colour. Good looking effort here. Just needs to hurry. Well done. Good ball. That's the idea. Just making it but in, and that's the important bit for Connor. You can't afford to be outdrawn by Danny in this situation. Bowls was actually banned at one stage. Henry VIII had had enough.
Yep. Stopped their archery practice, I think.
It did.
Yeah.
But what he didn't do was he didn't stop it completely, because he started up his own club with the aristocracy, and they had to pay into it like a bowl's tax, and they played for money.
Right.
So he was a naughty boy. Let's put it that way. And of course the old story of how bias actually invented him. Peter Clare's a great man for that sort of stuff down in Drake's. He loves all that history. But I love that idea of whenever they discovered the bias of the bowl, taking the top of a banister off, which created a flat side, because one of the bowls back in the 1600s had actually been broken open. Rolled it down, discovered that it actually started to bend. Good effort from Wayne.
That seemed to be where the two games diverged, when the aristocracy took their game behind nice hedges, and we were playing our game outside pubs.
Exactly.
On
almost underground in some ways.
Yeah.
Billy needs to drop down on this, as we've now bored the audience.
Yeah,
the tears
absolutely.
of the history.
It's like being back at school.
So love all that stuff. Nice. Young man, good eyesight. Tendency to agree with him. But any touch at all on the jack will make a double. Coming into the nitty gritty now of the set.
Very close.
He's in with a chance with this.
Oh, it's just going to be short.
Oh, it's just like... Well, it's definitely against now, because he moved that red ball. So I think it's pretty certain this one to red. Wasn't too far away, I have to say. That's a chance here.
There's a big ball. Gets that green one out.
Rest the ball off. Drop in. Yeah, very deliberate shot by Billy. He's going in a slightly narrower line with an extra bit with this one.
Has he reached?
Needs to hurry. That's the problem. Not as narrow as I thought, actually, because he made centre line. I thought he was a ball inside that. What's he looking at here?
Trying to take that ball out.
Joking. Seriously?
Mate, well.
Connor's with him on it. Draw on the backhand. A foot, 2 feet on your last ball. Touch the jack, make two. Thanks very much. Move on. 5-3 in front.
Maybe he thinks there's marks for difficulty.
Tell you what, this is right up there. It's possible. It's a feasible shot.
Well, tight. Can he get it out that way? Oh, has he had a result?
Well, if he has, it's been very lucky. He wasn't after that. He was actually, Connor was looking at the red ball.
Yeah.
Half a yard away from that.
Next to foot, you were getting out.
Don't believe it. Got the shot out of it. Wow. Well, Lady Luck stood up there. But that was a shot. Oh, no
Just
way.
Trying to draw it again.
That's what Billy was saying. I thought you draw it again on the backhand. make the 2 out of it. How on earth did he get the shot out of that one? Oh well, it's what goes on the card that counts. And he got a single, 4-3, 3 ends to go. A couple more singles, and the 2 young guys could be in the tie break.
Super. You have a jelly baby, David.
I need a jelly baby.
Whilst you're contemplating that.
Yeah, good start here, Connor.
Like your stomach feels like your throat's been cut.
Yeah, a cup of coffee and a piece of toast about 5-6 hours ago.
Sounds like my diet, that. Although I don't eat bread.
Yeah.
No good for you.
That's a steady, yeah.
Every bakery in the country is now
Fine, mate.
lodging a complaint against Andy Cairns. Don't include me. Thank you very much. I love bread, but I know I shouldn't.
We'll see if I can get that sponsorship deal with Warburton's.
There you go, you see. I allow myself toast in the morning, but no more.
It's alright.
That's part of my trying to
On that.
make the diet a bit better. 2 good starters.
Danny just needs to find that consistency he had at the start of the game. He was playing really well, and it's just escaping him at the moment.
Down the stop.
Yes, it's just loosened up
Stay with it.
Alright. Yard does you?
on the sand. Looks to the sky.
Yeah.
Unlike the broken neck syndrome.
Yeah. Stay high of it. Stay high.
There's no need for that, David. No need for that at all.
It's amazing what information you gather from the likes of Gary Ellis, isn't it?
Do you know, he used to be a very good friend of mine.
If you fancy it, mate, you can go straight down
And
it.
now he's just horrible.
Whatever place you fancy.
We'll explain that in a moment.
You don't have to.
Well, Danny, go on. Are you going to play the strike shot? Take all the danger away, 1 good drive. If you miss it, they're in trouble though. Hey, do you see now, he's thinking of this like a flat green player. Won't Billy give him the option, but
Yeah.
he's still a bit quick, is he?
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Yeah, typical flat green shot there would be to try and get one about jack high or just short of jack high to offer a shoulder. Billy will be very much on the defensive here because that's not a big target. He would have to feel pretty confident to hit that.
Yes. Anything down
He's
this
been
side.
off in a couple of drives in this match.
Yeah, he hasn't missed all week, and then all of a sudden today there's just 1 or 2 gone awry, and he doesn't look too concerned just yet.
Oh well, he's still in the second set, and remember he's got the tie break in his back pocket, so that takes a bit of the pressure off, although you don't really want to be getting into it.
Stay on the face. Give all of it.
Looking for the respot or the deep
Well done,
bowl.
that's good ball.
That's not bad there. Yeah, that's pretty good. He'll be happy with that. Tactically, it's a useful bowl. It's more like it. But that's the advantage of having your lead right in on the jack.
It gives you a few options, doesn't it?
Well, he's prepared to risk one at it, and he's opened the door. Now that will help considerably because it opens up the draw shot on the forehand where you can rest the ball or even controlled weight.
I want to leave the jack where it is, really, don't I?
Now we can
Perfect,
draw
yes.
another one.
Best ball's in the line now.
Keep the pressure, just draw it
That
down.
will count also it's in the line.
That's the perfect delivery to be there. Maybe even a little bit closer because I think Billy will try and draw this.
Shoved it wide.
Well, it'll come
Will it
back.
come?
It'll come back pretty quickly at the
Down.
end. Here it comes.
Down harder. That may catch his eye.
No, it won't. Not in a running ball. In fact, on a running ball, that's actually a guide. You have to be inside that. Yeah, that's why he's going again.
Missed it.
Goes wide. Got one away. Down to second shot. But again, Started off with 3 against.
Hang on in
2
there.
balls later, he's down to 1 against.
We've got 1 bullet left.
You know, Wayne's played 2 balls. Best he can do here is
I'd recommend a draw.
He deconstructed the end very
He
well.
has, absolutely. He's dismantled it. Recommend a draw. I think you should recommend a draw.
Find a
You've
friend,
only
buddy,
1
pal.
ball there now.
Come on, friend. Get up.
I think he's
Whoa.
reaching okay. It's
Whoa,
a jack.
what's he doing? What's he doing?
He's saying get up, but I wouldn't want that.
Oh!
Got away with
2
it.
shots, got up.
2 shots got away with it.
Oh, that's funny.
If that had hit the inside of the jack, he was going to be
Yeah.
at least 1 down.
Found a friend, alright? Found a friend. Fine, buddy, very good. Good.
I had to near it.
2 ends to go after this, so the boys are having a chat. What do you want to do, Billy? We've had 2 drives. Do you really want to draw? What is that?
Comparing size of hands. I dread to think.
He's a boy and a half.
Oh, he loves it.
Oh, yeah.
He loves everything about bowling, does Callum.
He loves the company too, doesn't
Yeah.
he? He really enjoys it.
Well, they're very sociable, those guys. I mean, Chris and Callum especially, real good company. A lot of good stories. Keen as anything as well, which is half the battle.
Yeah, I've spoken to Chris when he was down at Potters the last couple of years, and just held conversations with them. Very solid blokes. When he brought Danny down, it was you could see they enjoy their bowls. Interesting for Billy, well, he goes for damage limitation here and takes 1 out or gets the jack. On the respot, he's very close. It's not an easy draw after 2 drives, but oh goodness me, Billy, you're asking a lot after 2 drives. Yeah, I didn't fancy that, to be truthful. It is a favourite. 2 big drives, you can get your weight back and cut it down to a single. But he was so close with the previous one, I think he could have managed to go again and taken 1 away. As it is, 3-shot gap, 2 ends to go. The young'uns are doing well.
Decent start from Connor again. Certainly found his range now. Putting loads of pressure on Danny. He's just gone a bit astray these last 3 or 4 ends. Has he found one? Looking alright, this. Needs to run a bit.
What's mine?
Not a bad response.
Stay there.
Yeah, what's my bowl shot?
You're about 9 in.
Still 2 good bowls.
Good line, but just short, I think.
Am I short, Phil?
Look at that. So like 1 good roll, you're right on it.
Yep, exactly, 1 good roll. Commentary's been shared around today, isn't it?
Yeah, well, it's a big job, lots on, isn't there, you know. Can't just leave it to one man.
Long matches.
Long matches. I feel sorry for the guy that's doing it all the time, though.
Yeah, he's looked in the mirror, he feels sorry for himself.
Have a tempted draw there.
Good effort, very good effort. I think Simon's coming in.
Down then.
Yeah, Cuddly Symes.
Coming in for one of the matches.
I think you might have Callum later on. Do Callum
Yes.
neck this afternoon?
Yeah, Callum this afternoon, I think, for the singles, and
Try and find the gap.
Yeah, just try drawing that.
Simon Cuyp for the pairs final. Callum will come in probably with a plate of cheese and ham
Yeah, probably.
to keep him going.
Yeah. Bit of nose bag for him.
Oh, he's got the wrong side of it.
Ah, dear.
Unlucky. Unlucky. but he's pushed it into almost jack high, and it's doable to get that ball out.
Get in there, mate. Any movement, very good.
When you get Simon him, you just need to ask him about a game me and him played in 1991, and he'll talk you through it end by end. He's tremendous memory for
Boys
games.
have been saying that he's got a fantastic memory for games.
Absolutely. I think most of us have actually, but Gary, you know, he just seems to forget everything.
Yeah. He's quite disciplined that way, isn't
Yeah.
he? Good effort there from Danny. He's in a good position at the back now. What the boys are trying to do here is how to make the benefit of those 3 balls. The trouble is, if they go chasing the red one and get it, whilst they might lie the shots, the back position will be all against.
He's got it out nice. It's half the battle. And a good wide line. Yeah, good spot. Very good there. Took both of Danny's back balls out of the equation, really. Billy's looking for the draw on the forehand. He's just outside it.
Playing very similar, aren't they?
Yeah, possibly. You're very similar, or you're looking for the gap for depth. That's not an overdraw. Your choice. He was very close in last part.
The other thing is I don't want to push their other edge.
That's right, gonna.
That's what he's worried about there, but it's a nice little ball just in front, just a little tap on that. If you miss it, you're going to be very close. Tell you what, it's a good effort. He wasn't far away from that. He really wasn't far away from that. Now, Wayne's definitely played a lot better in the second set.
Yeah, he has, yeah.
You know, it's almost like he's woken up a little bit. He's still not at the level he was playing against Paul Foster, but in fact, nowhere near it.
I think he's heard you and your mouse comments. I think he's finally sunk in, and he's had to pull his finger out.
I was walking through the auditorium the other day, and you can see the doorways there, and I went to move out, and he was standing there. I honestly believe there was about 2 inches either side of his shoulders, getting through a 2-person doorway. I'm surprised I haven't called him the Fridge. Guy used to play American football and was called the Fridge.
William Perry.
He was a big boy.
He was. Well, Billy.
Doing well to get back from there, Billy.
Trying.
Yep, needs to drop. I tell you what, that's not far away. That is not far away for the second. Having a good look at it. 6-3. 1 down. Think about this, boys. Have a real good think about this. A little tap on the backhand would secure a very solid second shot. There's a forehand shot on, but it could go wrong. Good lad. Sensible head on. Just needs to break back into the red one. Wants to break back into it. Just holding off. Really good effort. Good weight too. Lovely weight for the job. Just held off. Definite one.
He'd just be looking to draw onto his own red ball, wouldn't he?
Secure
backhand.
Secure 2 is what he's after. Scoring a single in the last end is very doable.
That was tied to them.
Yeah, just discussing that backhand and just not coming back. That's where using the mat is a big advantage. Knowing how to use the mat and also a stronger bowl. Because definitely the green's playing a bit flatter today. Or the rink, as I should say. We still call it the green.
Yeah.
Billy's doing the same, hanging off. I think it's just the one. Yep, just the one. So Billy, Jackson, Danny Barwise need to score a double here. Take this semi-final.
There's no point me disturbing it.
Any less than that, we are into a 3-end tiebreak and potentially another 25 minutes. And we've been going since 9:45 this morning. So these are, you can just tell how close these games are now.
Long games.
Well, it's almost a walking certainty to be that way whenever you get the players that have spent a lot of time on the rink. They're playing a lot better. First round, you're not quite sure what's happening.
A good lead's essential. He's on a good road, but I can't see because of Wayne's arm now. But
yeah, pretty good, matey.
Not so bad.
All night. Just gone straight. Just that yard.
It's only going straight because of the
All right
extra
there.
weight. Look, it's fine centre rink. It was a weight problem there. The line was perfect. Sometimes you can almost convince yourself that something's straight, or you just tell yourself often enough.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
The reality is that there's not a darn thing wrong with it. It's just you haven't got the right weight for it to come in.
Lose the yard.
And it's, I think Wayne's right there. Just lose a yard. Don't change anything. Just lose a yard. Don't change the line. Let the bowl do the work.
Still just a far.
Yep. Didn't drop the weight, but he's still finding centre
Where are we getting
ring.
done?
So he's got the line absolutely perfect.
No.
Right, Danny. Can you add another one? Oh, I think he's dropped it.
Oh, mate.
Yep.
Middle of the green might do a job.
I was just thinking that
Whichever hand you
Billy's
want,
saying middle
you'll
of the
lose
green
your
might do the
2 feet.
job, and well, in a strange sort of way, that might be useful.
Well, mate. Steady. Steady. Steady, very close here. Very close. Well played, mate.
Again, right in behind the jack, obscuring our view, but we could just see enough because he was encouraging it as well.
A lot better though.
It's hard to get the discipline, the top players are so used to being at the side of the rink. It's very difficult to have that discipline to go to the side if you're not used to it. When your ball's coming down, the natural position is to be behind the jack.
Well, Billy.
Oh, Billy.
Looking good, this.
Keep coming.
Looking
Far as
good.
you want. Far as you want.
Oh, he's the wrong side of it.
Oh, makes it tricky now.
Yeah. As soon as he started to drop in towards half bowl, he was on the wrong side.
Well done to Billy's ball.
You have to draw past that, just past it.
Yeah.
Going that way into it.
Well, yeah, just going that way, yeah.
There's no way you can get our ball clean out, is there?
This is Billy you're talking about.
That's probably you're talking about. Anything's possible.
Yeah.
He's a magician, you don't know. But yeah, down to here. It'll be good.
All cover respot.
Is there any chance of it going dead?
And again.
Every chance.
I'd be very surprised.
So would I be, to be honest.
I'd cover it just in case.
Doesn't look like it's the angle's right for it to go dead. Billy might be forced into play it though. And it's only just less than 3 meters from the ditch, so there's not much time for the jack to travel.
Run, Bob.
This is looking good.
Run, Bob.
Just needs to hurry.
Run. Further. Further. That's fine. Good start, Bob. It's alright.
No, that's not doing it.
No.
Fine.
He has to run at this. He's got no choice.
Oh, I think there's just enough room to get that ball out, isn't there? It's very tight. It'll have to be absolutely perfect. You couldn't do it from a yard away, I know that.
No, that's absolutely right, actually. It's absolutely right. And he looks like he's going to have a go at it, if only to try and open it up a little bit. It's funny when you say it from a yard away. It's, I remember years ago they were doing a TV thing, Commonwealth Games in Brisbane, and the two English pair, and they wanted 4 or 5 shots from 2 yards away. An hour later, they were still doing it. Instead of the guy saying, "Look, I'll tell you what, we'll go to the mat and do it," because sometimes it's just easier.
Yeah.
Close for this.
Close.
Oh. Well, now that's slight. He's pushed his ball maybe a bit too far. He wants 2 seconds. Just got it too thin.
It's a line to 1.
Yeah, but who's line third shot? That's the important bit.
I think of 2 seconds at least.
Come on, lads. Tell us what's going on. You need a second. Another.
Second ball's finished. That's second.
That's second.
Draw into
Yeah.
Second.
Well, we know that one. It's
That's
the other one.
Shortland's third.
Yes, mate.
How many seconds?
Yes.
Yeah?
Yeah.
That was out clean now, didn't it?
We're only one down. We go
We
straight
only
out.
go one down.
Yeah, that's third.
That's what you're saying. Only one down.
I'd favour that's third.
The back one's actually
measure.
beating the other two.
But if you just get
Which
that,
one?
the back
Do
one.
you think we've got third?
That in front, yeah, it's only the top 2.
Yeah.
That's what I mean.
Interesting choice to
You
play
can
the forehand.
run if you want.
I would play the
Sure,
open
sure.
backhand.
Change the angle of the jet.
Well, you won't, will you, to be fair?
And the only reason I would play the backhand is that
It's your choice, mate. Just go draw him in.
there's
Come
no
on.
chance of hitting a red ball in
No.
for another shot. Whereas on the forehand, if he misses the line by half a ball or a ball, he'll push the other red one in for another second. But sometimes it's down to players and their confidence on a particular side. If they feel that they prefer the ball on the forehand, even if there's one in the way.
Oh,
It's good, you must
He's
be running.
trotting.
just into a trot.
Question
Stay
is,
high. Stay high at the ball.
he's shouting to
Stay
stay
at the ball.
high.
Well played,
He was
Bees.
worried about
Very
that for
good.
a moment.
Very good.
That closed it off. The beast is back.
Very good.
He'll be looking. Well,
Didn't miss that red by much, did he?
didn't know.
Yeah.
And if he manages to kill the end, get the jack off the side, he'd have 2 on the respot, wouldn't he? That is
Yes,
only
I
hope
think
now.
so. Yeah, yeah.
It is not needed to kill the end with this ball.
Oh.
Correct.
You say he must have looked at it, but then he's probably thinking if I come off the edge of the front one into the jack, that's no good to me. Because he's taking it off, so he's decided to try and kill it. 1 ball to stay in the second set.
Closer.
He's a clear
Done it.
one. No, it hasn't rolled off. That's unusual if it does in the World Bowls Tour ditches. Normally they put down a little gripper.
Okay. Didn't realise that. Play it if you want.
Second set.
One shot. Jack obviously was stuck in the ditch and it didn't go off. The touching ball went in with it. So 7-4.
he's not really a magician.
Do you see many of the players try and ditch the jack with the first ball?
Yes.
These tie breaks, yeah?
Yes, it can be, in singles in particular. If the opposition gets a ball within 4 inches jack high, they'll take their chances. Especially on a jack that's up to the 3 metre.
Yeah.
If it's a short jack on the mat back, no, not as much.
Super start, Danny.
All the way, come on.
Come on, get up. Get up. Come on, first.
Yep, nothing horrible about the 2 starters. Just need a slight adjustment.
I'm just texting my lunch order through.
A wise move as we approach 20 past 2 on this, with the singles final starting at 3.
We'll be dragging him off soon if they're not careful.
Win it there, mate. That's just behind that ball. That's the winner.
I think there's been a slight misjudgment on the length of matches. We were chatting about this and saying that they probably should have been in 7 ends.
Yeah.
Both sets with 3 balls. I think the 3 balls is important for the crown green in particular. Now, Danny, are you reaching? No, you're not. Stay out of the way then. That's not going to help.
Just round that.
Yeah, just draw in. It doesn't matter if you come 2 feet past.
That's the right idea. Absolutely correct.
Just ride past it. Ride past it.
Unlucky to drop off that. I wouldn't be at all surprised if Billy asked him to have a go at that.
Straight through the middle, mate.
Yeah, because you need to move some of those balls. It is a tie break end. It's different.
Yeah.
You just have to win the end. Oh yeah, that'll do. Good strike. Jack in the ditch is or the ball in the ditch is a toucher. The big cheer. The boys are getting into it now.
I think they're just warming up for the singles final this aft.
Well, yes, it's a bit of banter out there, I would say. I think if all being well, if things go well and this tournament is on the calendar, I think the Crown Green guys will really get into it next year. I think they'll turn up and try and ruffle the flat guys a bit more. Be good to see us packed with a couple of hundred of them. Can make some noise.
Oh, they can. Not all of them need to be alcohol fueled either.
No, it's just part of it, isn't it?
Just 1 or 2 of them.
Not bad. Decent ball, that. Still got an opportunity to kill the end, of course, if necessary. The goal. It should be an advantage to Billy whenever you get the jack out like that with 3 against 3.
Yeah.
In terms of balls, it should be, but just never know at this stage. Wayne's on a good line again. All about weight. He's close, this one. He's very close. Needs to grip.
Oh.
3 inches too heavy.
Not good all the way, did that?
Yeah, I favoured that one, I have to say. Bit unlucky just to go past it. So 1 to red at the moment. ignore the graphic on the screen where it says 1 to green. Didn't stop in time. There we go. You see, just like magic.
Just like magic, yeah.
Absolutely. We're all over this. Get heavy. Oh, Billy. Missed chance. Don't have to draw it. You could always go for the bear jack. This is different. This is narrower. Much narrower.
Yeah, not here.
Yeah, missed the line. That was the problem. I think the weight was good. The weight was perfect. He just down. You could see down on the line that wasn't working.
I think he was caught in 2 lines there. I think he was looking at the drive. Sometimes you can't suppress your natural instincts.
Same line as me.
And the beast natural
And the beast natural instinct is aggression.
Yeah, put that in the car park.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Yeah, cool.
Chance gone now. Need to win the second end.
Absolutely flawless.
Dangerous Danny. Can he find a back toucher?
Imagine Danny walking about Liverpool, feeling dangerous.
I'm saying nothing.
Just doesn't.
I'm saying nothing.
It really just doesn't fit.
Good starter, mate. Come on, right up. Right up, Dan. Right up, Danny. Yeah, not far, mate.
Not just near enough that.
Steady now, mate.
Well past the jack. A foot or so.
Yeah, no bad ball there.
So, mate.
That's alright. Anything between jack and the green ball is good here for Danny.
Down the pace again with this. Hold on.
If he drops underneath, it will be good.
You're in, mate.
It's not bad.
Lose 2 feet. Still there.
Now then, Connor. Now then. Oh, he's giving up on it.
Next
Doesn't
ball.
like it.
You'd leave that, Dan. Yeah, just work with yours, mate. Now as you can.
Yeah. Down on the forehand. Can afford to reach it.
Fair track.
Sure weak. Wants to bend a bit now.
Yeah, coming in.
Alright, this.
Solid ball.
Yeah, hold on, mate.
Still there, you're just inside.
He wasn't going to get the edge, so he had to get solid ball. It'll be the same for Connor. He's trying to just drop inside the red balls. He can afford to reach it because the jack is good.
Hurry! Hurry!
Better road.
Hurry!
I think he's going to get it with this one. Drop, but I think it's enough.
I'll take notes from.
Green.
Oh, we're just having a technical hitch there again, but we're back again. That was. Fortunately, we didn't miss anything. It was just a moment. That was all.
However you see it. That's a nice phrase.
Yeah,
I like
absolutely. You know, you're leaving it wide open to the more experienced player.
That. However
and,
you see it.
I think that's probably a good decision. Looks to me just to be an arriving draw on the forehand. He's got chances. Backhand's wide open. Well, he's not even taking that risk, is he? Deciding to go
Gone
for
for
it.
gold.
Oh, I'm not sure about that. There was space around it. Sorry if it's just breaking up a little bit of ball.
Back to the inside of my trophy cabinet again, David.
Mr. Short, mate, you're alright. You're fine.
All up in the
Run
loft.
now. Hurry!
Haven't looked at them
Very
for
good.
years. Who cares? There are some people when you walk into their houses, you sort of think, well, it's like a, it's like a bowls trophy cabinet in there, or they've got a room for all their stuff. You know, and you walk into mine, you wouldn't even know I played the game. I just never been into that sort of stuff, but it's to
possibly just made another. Very close, but that's to pick one up at theirs. Keep coming. Keep coming, Mo.
Keep going. Get across, Bob. Get over. Bang! Swing! Bang, bang! Swing!
Well, ladies and gentlemen, come on, let's give all four players another massive round of applause. Right, well, there we are, ladies and gentlemen. You've got a few minutes to spare before our singles final, which will start at 3 o'clock. So if you can do whatever you wish, but please be back in your seats for about 5 minutes to 3. Thank you very much.
Yeah, no.